setting up stream.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome back to the Land Beyond, where, last session, the party had an uncomfortable conversation with Mr. Aaron. And after he left, the party received their accolades for saving the town, where they received a ring of protection, a stone of good luck, and a scroll of water breathing, and a bunch of gold. Where we ended last time was the party taking a week to relax before setting off south to Seafoam. To my knowledge, you might change your plans.
Somebody has a tattoo.
Yeah, Big Ferris has a tattoo.
Ferris has a tattoo.
He got a bull's skull tattooed on his left shoulder, I believe.
Now we're all tattooed.
Across both shoulder blades.
Across both shoulders.
Dead center.
And while, unfortunately, healing word doesn't really help much with the rash. But it's fine.
If anything, it helps out with what I had planned for this week. He's not going to be blacksmith.
Yep. It's a little rough for Ferris to wear armor right now, but it's okay. He'll get over it. Don't want to heal the tattoo away.
Just to help with the swelling and the pain.
Oh yeah, don't forget one of the best things was Lev learned Lucian's birthday and bought her a lemon cake. A lemon butt cake.
Butt cake.
I'm old.
You're 101.
You're young, according to your standards.
You're the second youngest person here, according to general standards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the scene is yours. We're at the beginning of week 2. We can either rush this week and just work on proficiencies.
I want to beat the crap out of some soldiers.
Or you can roleplay planning or whatever it is you want to do.
Ferris would have actually something that I, up until recently hadn't thought about asking, so it might not even exist, but I think it does. Ferris, for this week, he's not going to be in armor. He's going to let the tattoo heal. But he's wanting to go and explore the grove, the underwater portion.
Okay.
That is the same thing that Elias wants to do.
Does Luthien wish to join them? Because Luthien's already been down there.
Luthien has already been down there. I'll join you if one of you comes to fight the soldiers with me.
Depending on what type of training they want.
Oh, I'm going to give them training, whether they want it or not. It's a different story.
Lev
learn how to fight against a magic user.
Lev
would be helpful.
Joining you in training the soldiers, or at least watching you train the soldiers.
Beat the crap out of these poor boys.
Yeah, but Ferris would be looking for any sort of stores or shops or places of interest in the underneath, because it kind of dawned on him that there's an entire
museum.
Other half. Oh, and there's a museum too, which is interesting.
Yeah.
You guys only explored half of this town.
I went down there.
Yeah, but have you gone back?
No.
You went down there.
Went down there to get bad news.
You went down there until someone their son died and left.
I thought that was very nice of me. They could have lived in not known.
All right, so Luthien, I want Luthien and fucking Grim to roll initiative to determine who does what. To determine which group goes first. The group going underwater, or the group beating the shit out of soldiers.
What's your initiative?
Well, I'll go underwater. Let's see. It would be great if I could find my actual character sheet.
So you want me to roll?
Yeah, just because you're the first name I thought of.
Okay. Well, it's also alphabetically correct.
Yeah, so let's go with that one.
Fuck.
Fuck? Why?
I don't know.
Did not want to
delay your turn.
Yeah, I will. Even though I've rolled the highest initiative.
So what's the point?
I will do.
Yeah.
I want to go underwater, and then I want to beat the crap out of some soldiers.
All right, so you want to go underwater first.
Uh-huh.
The three of you head down to the docks.
Would have asked Ellis if she wanted to join.
I would have also asked Lev. It's up to her.
Yeah, Seraph is not going down there.
What about Elio? Is he bringing him the dog with you underwater?
Oh no. He's by the way, like I've always imagined, it's like, okay, Elio, you stay here. All right, Seraph, you stay here. They're on either side of the door. So what trouble are you gonna get in today, Seraph? I don't know. Same thing we always do, Elio.
Try to eat the horses.
And just an entire side series of the adventures of Elio and Seraph. And every single time it's the end of an adventure, they immediately show right back up where we left him. It's like, oh, you must have been a good boy.
If Lucy never gets
But,
a
like,
combat
half the
pet,
city-
that could be a one-off.
Yeah, no, just half the city's on fire.
I feel like it's mostly just Seraph trying to eat Elio, but Elio's too warm.
I feel like
It's
it's
like,
it's like
spicy.
just eternal game of tag.
So, Ellis went out on her own today, so as of right now, you're unable to find her. And Lev will agree to go with
What's
you.
up to? Okay.
Lev doesn't really travel out on her own for obvious reasons. She doesn't want to get shanked.
Good.
But yeah, no, we'd go ahead and, like I said, Ferris is just kind of interested to see what's down there, see if there's any shops, if there are any question mark blacksmithing type things down there, which would be interesting to see if there was.
Luthien's gonna go find the man at the end of the dock.
Well, you walk to the docks, and you see the docks still aren't there.
Oh.
Gloria has barely had any time to repair or to build wood
Was
for
the
the
man
repairs.
that had the necklaces still there?
Or perception.
I'll assist her.
Oh. I'll give her guidance then, since you're
Or do
assistant.
you want me to
Oh.
perceive because of a +8?
It's up to you guys.
I'm perceptive.
Actually, Lucian's the one who asked, so yeah, she has to roll.
Yeah. I'll give her guidance as well.
Oh,
Hey,
plus
1d4.
Before.
22.
22! Well, upon looking for the guy, you realize that he was one of the fellows that got killed by Thrath during the attack.
Well,
Was there literally nobody to take up his mantle?
With that perception, you find out that they have not yet got around to rehiring people for the for that.
Do I see the chest
You
that
do-
had all the stuff in it?
Well, you see where the chest used to be.
Is it underwater?
We wanna
Probably.
go-
Can we ask around to see if there's any way to go under the grove as, non-water breathing people?
I can do it, but I need money. And
How
time.
much money you need?
I can do it. I have a potion of water breathing, but
I have the spell water breathing, if you don't remember. I hold out the scroll. But I need to.
no, I know you have.
I can
the
hold my
scroll,
breath.
But
By the way, Travik is watching.
Hi, Travak.
Hello.
Kevin,
hey, hello.
just so you know, Kevin and Johnny aren't their real names. It's just the names that someone else gave.
It's the real names now.
But yeah. 150 gold.
Shit. Hold on. I don't have my book open that has the money that I have in there.
I have 163, Love says.
I still have some of your Thrath money, and I'll pitch in a little bit of mine.
Yeah, but the thing is that I need that gold to buy ink and paper, and I don't know.
Alright,
I think I have 140, but I'm not very sure.
just so you know, Ferris is sitting at 549.
Cool. I
Cool.
have 1 silver and 59 copper.
So,
I keep begging people for money, so I have some.
Ellis has 256 gold.
Yeah, so I can do this.
I'll give
every day.
the 150 to Elias so he can work on that tonight, and we'll just kind of save this for another day.
Well, if Elias can find the ink and paper, magic ink
Yeah.
and magic paper, that is.
And I'm
Well,
Well,
Pretty
you know,
sure.
has
do you
has
want the
anybody been
150
to
or not, Elias?
I do.
take the money?
I really do.
I want to be able to cast this spell. It'll be very good for us.
You know what?
Right then, and just the same as he did with the Luthien a couple days ago, just kind of like boom, 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 150 there. Go ahead and have fun.
Has anybody been in Draugur's shop since?
I
Oh,
have.
yeah, no, we have.
He's
Does
currently
he
working-
have something to wear?
No. I checked his inventory right before we faced Thrath.
What
He
do you
only
mean-
had healing potions and a few items.
What do you mean to wear? There's a clothes shop right over there.
Yeah.
Like a necklace. I
Yeah,
put a
but
used
necklace
to.
on when I went under.
he used to, but somebody stole it. We were contracted to find out who, but that was a long time ago. We never got any upfront payment for that. It's just those people are probably long gone.
When we were at the shop and all the cloaks, was there a cloak that allowed? There was a manta.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
That's
the cloak
for
of Manray, but that's
swimming speed, not
Aw.
breathing underwater.
and breathing underwater actually.
Yes, it is.
But it's only
I-
for one person.
Yeah. And so I'm just like,
Don't do the same thing Alice did, Ferris, where he tried to rule order 5 times and every single time was wrong. Don't do
Either
that.
way,
well,
in that
We'll
in
go
that
by-
case,
Draugr might have paper.
Jogger might have paper, but I know exactly where a source of paper could be.
Yeah, you can go talk
Right,
to the
well-
wizard.
we'll pin this on a to-do list for tomorrow. Then, giving us a chance to inscribe
Yes.
the spell.
Well, I have a fun activity that everybody can do today. Who wants to train some soldiers?
Stone creaking as the head of Elias turns.
I think I'll pass. I'm on the mend, as the saying goes.
I don't know what I could help do.
You could shoot them with some blasts.
I can
See if they can
teach
fend them off.
I can help them learn about defending from local magical beasts. I mean, or shoot them with blasts, but that doesn't really invoke an image of good nature for mages.
That's true, but
Is your only hope to punch these people, Luthien? Lev asks.
I feel like that is her hope.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
want to make
pass
them
on
better fighters.
by beating them up.
I mean, that's endurance training just right there.
I guess. In which case, though, I'm going to be taking a week from any kind of intense physical activities. I mean, I have bits of business, but other than that, crazy.
Yeah, that. How is your tattoo?
It itches.
You know,
It's strange.
I'm pretty sure Ellis has a spell that'll help cool it.
I'll talk to her about. It's
been a while.
interesting feeling.
It's been a while since I've gotten a tattoo.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Do you want
I never got a tattoo.
Do you want another one?
I could get another one.
Do you have money for another one?
I think I do. How much did yours cost?
I forgot how much mine costed.
It was,
It was like,
it was like 2 or 3 gold.
Oh, yeah. I have plenty.
and I'll point out the gentleman who gave it to me. Because we're close to the area where, he's a wooden elf gentleman. He's kind of hard to miss.
He's the
And
wood
does
elf.
he work in color?
He's the wood elf gentleman over there in that back alley somewhere.
Does he work in color?
You don't know, Ferris. You didn't ask.
I
You-
just
you could
asked
always
for
ask.
a tattoo. I would.
You see Luthien's disappointment in you.
If you
I don't know.
It doesn't
He's got-
change from what it normally looks like, but it's more prominent.
Ferris is kind of like, what? I just did it because I made a promise to Marif. So
Can you point me his way?
yeah, he's found him over there. And then
Just
Ferris
on a
is like,
shoebox.
either way, I'm gonna go and take care of something today. We'll convene at this. I guess you all do what you do. And Ferris excuse himself and walk off.
I'll see if we can get into work.
Yeah.
So, just small things to get some coin. We'll be
Just
traveling for
just a little to maybe get 12 tattoos.
What? I've never had a tattoo. How does it feel?
You know,
like a branding.
Well, that's not true.
That doesn't sound.
That's a brand. It kind of feels like a little. Depends on who does it, is the real question. I had a great one.
Mine was all right.
Oh, right.
Oh. Speaking of Elias,
Yes.
we should meet for a lesson
I'm
sometime
always
this
here,
week.
and I don't sleep much these days, so anytime's pretty good.
And also for a lesson. You know, I'm just going to get a lesson from all the people who speak Celestial, except for Ferris.
It's because of the tattoo?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna interject out of character. Apparently, Ferris is a really good teacher when it comes to teaching people things. Ask Ellis.
Yeah.
And Lev. Well, you haven't taught Lev anything, but you let Lev beat the crap out of you. That was fun.
And hey,
But
it was
Lev.
effective.
So, I'm gonna just quickly go to either Draga or what's it called? Chev.
Chef.
I'm a little wandering in my mind right now.
Chev at the feedback.
I'm really wondering if they sell tea here.
They might.
Some of the lower city has really fine seaweed tea.
How does that taste?
Like seaweed.
Gotcha.
One would assume. I'm interested, though.
Paris, as soon as I get back, where will you be?
Ferris already walked away.
Oh.
He
Ferris is
excused-
gone.
He
You will
excused,
make a decision.
he excused himself and left.
Can I see him?
Oh, it wouldn't have been gone far.
Yeah, roll perception so you can find him in the crowd that's like gathered
Now
on the
that I'm
docks
not
for
wearing
merchant.
my armor. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him.
It's not hard to find a tall elf.
Mm-hmm.
Made easier
Ferris.
by, yes.
You and I need to have a talk. Where will you be?
I was gonna make a few purchases from Frorix, and then I'll probably just be at the cabin.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as if I find paper and ink.
I'm sure you'll
Alright,
find
then.
some.
And we'll put a pin on this for today.
If anything, I'm
You
sure you
have-
could borrow some.
Borrow. Yeah. It
You
doesn't
could pay her for it.
Well, that's what I intend to do.
That's why he has 150 gold in his hands.
It's literally going to be but only ink and paper. And then,
Alright then, but yeah, no, that's
all right.
that.
Well, I'll be back soon.
And
Alright, I'll see you at the cabin.
and break. All right, we'll start with
Guess
Lucian.
we're gonna go beat up some soldiers.
We'll start with Lucian. What do you want to do first?
Oh.
Tattoo or soldier?
I wouldn't do the tattoo.
Soldiers.
I'm just saying.
Soldiers.
All
Are
right.
you dragging me along?
I will get the blood flowing first,
I bring Elias with
if they can touch me. Yeah, Elias, if you want to come, you can always just watch if you don't want to shoot Eldritch Blast at them.
Are we going to have a conversation?
Love was
We'll have a
confused.
conversation later.
You can. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell her to roll an insight check on what he's trying to insinuate.
Then he can.
I will. I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
think I know, but
I mean,
Do
yeah.
it.
If you're gonna like roll deception or persuasion or something, yeah, anybody can roll insight naturally. She doesn't get it, unless your persuasion is really no. You're insinuating something, damn it.
she gets that you're insinuating something, but she's like, Yeah, we'll talk later.
You're thinking about the cake that Lev got you last night or something.
She's probably thinking about what she wants to talk about, but she doesn't know if that's what he's talking about.
It might be. It might.
It might be.
Only
That's
way
why
to
she's
find out.
confused. She's like,
Only
I
way
already
to.
told you we're talking later. I
That's the only way to find out is to talk about it.
already told you we're doing a celestial lesson later. Just stop.
Is there code?
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go roll this out of both of you. She's just in the middle of this, confused as hell.
How good is she?
Only a
she's
7. She doesn't get it. Levin's just confused about this conversation you guys are happening. Is this some sort of main
A lot
worlder?
of eye movement.
Is this some sort of main worlder thing? What's going on?
It's a thing between friends.
I thought I was a friend.
You are my friend.
So why don't I get it?
I'm also confused, so it's okay.
Wait, you're confused? I was pretty. Okay, never mind. Just go.
I thought I was pretty obvious too, but no.
I was fairly obvious. My eyes were doing a weird thing.
Anyways,
All right,
Lead on.
to the
beating
barracks.
up soldiers.
To the barracks.
Do I see any improvised weapons along the way?
It's
that I
literally
can
anything.
grab?
Literally anything is an improvised weapon if you're improvising enough. Grab a chicken and swing it around.
If I can find a board, I will.
She wants to beat Jackie Chan.
I
Just
mean-
improvise every weapon.
I mean, yes, you can grab something. Actually, a board wouldn't be an improvised weapon. Because it
It'd be
has.
a club, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be a club. Improvised weapons are things you normally can't wield normally, such as like a table or a chair or
Like a cracked bottle.
yeah.
I'll see what
Or what?
what I happen to find when I get in there.
What are you gonna? Sorry. Okay. I'm
If I happen to find a chair before I walk in, like a wooden chair,
He's gonna just
you'll see
drag,
me try to break it.
just drag a chair to this training session. I'm gonna hit
I'll
you with
break
this.
Well, no, I'm gonna break it over my like knee or something.
And
then-
break your knee, and then we have to be here for 6 months.
All right.
Maybe.
Well, it's easy to find wooden chairs lying around. If you want to try to break one, roll a strength check or an athletics
Oh,
check.
this is not gonna be good.
There's no acrobatic way to break a chair, just strength.
I'll roll a strength check.
Well, it'd be athletics. 7.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Well-
No, it's
So you
it's
see-
still +1.
So you see, like, Luthien attempts to... You see Luthien, like, grab a chair out of, like, an outside diner you guys are passing on the way there. And she tries to break it, and she's like, ow! And, like, one of the guys is like, can I have my chair back?
Yeah, I slap her on the back of the head. It's like, what's wrong with you? Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
That one didn't work.
What are you doing? It's a random person's chair.
I
She'll
don't, want,
continue to walk in.
I don't want people to think that I'm influencing this, Lev says.
Are you influencing this?
I hope
I'll
not.
break them. But no, as soon as we get to the barracks, she'll try again on something else that
I know.
she sees.
Are you summer right now? What's going on?
Are you summer right now? Why are you becoming so chaotic?
Maybe.
Super passionate.
There's no baby. Are you summer already?
I'll be summer.
Okay.
Okay.
I knew I was gonna do something today that had to do with fighting, so I was like, I'll wake up. I'm ready.
All right. Well, you can easily find another chair or a small end table or something. If you want to try breaking one of those for some reason,
I'll break a leg off of an end table.
roll strength.
I'm gonna need somebody to give me some strength. Hey!
Hey, not enough to break it.
Nope.
Oh,
You're like pulling at it. You like try slamming it on the ground. One of the guards, you see like a number of guards like walk in with their swords ready, like who's going to the right? What the hell is going on here?
I
do I
can't.
see a bottle?
You can find one.
I'm stepping
bottle.
back.
I'll take a bottle. And I'll keep it.
You have a
Is it
bottle.
empty?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I'll take a
have-
bottle.
You just see like a number of guards with their hands on their weapons, just looking at you like, "Ma'am, are you okay?"
Don't try me.
Roll intimidation.
She's not really trying that hard, but it's better than what I can do.
Yeah, just a normal guard insight. It's only a +1, so you might match it. No. They're like, oh.
They're scared.
Yeah, they like sort of like take a step back. Don't do that again. I don't want to have to lock you up, ma'am.
She'll take the bottle and stare at them.
Hello?
Kind of lean forward a little bit.
Is this normal?
No, I'm just kind of getting the spirit of things.
Spirit of what? Being a high school bully?
I'm going to teach these lovely soldiers how to deal with the people of their town. Drunkards happen.
Are you drunk?
Are you drunk?
No. But am I going to act like it?
I don't think you know what drunk looks like.
I've been drunk maybe like twice, so no. One of them was...
You're a homeschool kid.
she's just going to sit there and think like, when was it? It was like right before that Thrath fight.
And you
I
guys,
wasn't really drunk. I was just kind of tipsy.
and you guys hear like clanking of armor as Barslow walks out from his office. What the hell's going on out here?
We're going to train your soldiers. You ready?
All right, train my soldiers. Stop trying to break my shit.
Yeah, Luthien.
You might be the hero of the day, but I will lock you up.
Do you want me to train your soldiers on how to deal with unruly people?
Depends if you're going to continue to act this way or not.
I'll stop acting like it once I'm done training with them.
And he just like furrows his brow at you and motions for you to follow him.
Like an hour and a half. What's the most hurt I can do?
A lot.
And
I'll follow after him, I guess.
okay. And he'll lead you out back to where you see a training courtyard. They have a number of archery targets, wooden dummies, and so on. They have dulled blades for training and slightly heavier than average armor to get people used to it. And he'll lead you out to this little courtyard where you see maybe about 7 people lined up. These are the ones who agreed to learn hand-to-hand combat from you.
You brave soul.
Now we have a way to do things here, Luthien.
I won't hurt them. I'll pull my punches.
Don't try to scare them away from the job either.
You know,
We're here
I'll
to-
pull
we're-
my punches.
We're here to build their confidence as well as their bodies and spirits.
And what's more confidence-inducing than beating Monk at hand-to-hand combat?
I will be watching this. He says. He says as he walks over, he pulls up a chair and he sits against the door as he watches. As you see this line of 7 soldiers stand at attention and look at you, waiting for you to begin your training.
How many of them have shields?
As of right now, none of them. They have not yet been outfitted.
So they're not wearing armor or anything.
Nope, they're waiting for you to tell them what to wear for hand-to-hand combat.
Put on some... How heavy... is leather... Can leather be medium armor? Or is it just gonna be plate?
It would have to be like hide or something.
Do you have a medium grade armor? Here?
What
Any of you?
You hear Barslow from the side. Man, get the chainmail. And they will turn around to an equipment shed. Or, not really equipment shed, but that's the closest thing you can come up for it. And they will pull out training armor.
At least outfit them some, because even my pulled punches are going to hurt a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm only going to punch once instead of the twice that I can.
Oh, how generous.
Interesting.
So the men they get on chainmail, which is classified as a heavy armor.
You know, that works too.
Or no, hold on, I need to look at chainmail because I think chainmail actually might be late.
Chainmail is medium armor.
Yeah, I'm thinking of chain shirt. So yeah, they put on the chainmail.
Who wants to go first?
You see like a bunch of them exchange looks. And there's one like smaller than average woman walks up. I'll go.
Alrighty then.
I pull out my Caduceus staff. Somebody's gonna need healing.
First of all, glad you're more confident than all of them.
I grew up fighting. I'm used to it. I can handle this.
What's your experience?
I grew up
How
in
good
the.
at hand-to-hand are you?
I grew up in the slums of Grathorny, hand to hand, not so much, but I am. I have my combat abilities, mainly short swords and ranged weapons. And you see that she's also not wearing a chain shirt. She is wearing just her normal little padded underneath clothing.
Alrighty then. I want you to try and see.
Try and
Are they fighters technically? Are they classed as fighters?
you do not know.
I'm gonna find out. I want you to see if you can parry me. You're allowed to use a dull sword.
I don't need no blade. She says as she raises her fists. Let's do this. You want to teach me hand-to-hand combat? Let's teach hand-to-hand combat.
All right. And I am going to bring my elbow and hopefully she catches it. Maybe she won't. But I'm not going to break eye contact and then just bring my elbow across her face.
Roll to hit.
I will pull my punches and only roll once. It's still going to hurt bad.
18. Mate beats her AC. You miss. She ducks out of the way.
Nice.
And then she's going to instinctively try to punch you back. Only a 9. But she
I
has
step back a little bit. Not bad.
Huh.
And I'm gonna try and trip her.
Oh,
And
okay.
like throw my
So it's a shove action.
well, not a shove. I'm gonna try and like throw my
If you're trying to knock her
foot
prone,
and then
that's a shove action.
okay, well I'll shove her. Is that strength?
It's shove is your strength versus her strength or dexterity.
No. It's not gonna be okay. It's not gonna be good. Oh, it meant that might not be bad.
She jumps right over your foot.
Oh.
You hear like Bartho chuckling from the side. You chose the wrong one.
No, I think I chose the right one. And I'm going to
Lucy,
punch an elbow.
Okay.
Jab and then an elbow. I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna try and hit her twice.
Okay, so ready
No.
for the first one, because the second one might not hit if it's high enough. I hit a 1 for some reason. Only one
Oh.
severity, you just miss. So the second attack does contact. 11. So you see her go. So as you hit her with that second punch, she goes, oh, so that's how we're doing it now.
Yeah.
And she's going to attempt to punch you. Attempt to punch you back.
I'm gonna find out what class she is.
So that's a 19 and a 9.
Well, the 9 doesn't hit. The 19 does.
So 19, you take 7 points of damage.
That's fine.
And then she also attacks you 2 more times.
Oh,
So
So 24.
I lean down to Barzo. I'm pretty sure that that was your hand-in-hand instructor, correct?
Yep. She wanted to see. She
I'll
wanted to see.
take-
She wanted to see what this lady could show her.
I'm going to take the 24.
See,
So 8. So 7, 8. I'm just gonna add
you
it up
take
to the
it's
side.
15.
Yeah, 15. I'm just whatever.
You
I'm
take-
not very good at math.
You take 15 points of damage.
So I'm at 40.
As she does like a quick jab right to the side of your face. You see the second one incoming. Second punch goes right to your gut, and this or third punch goes right to your gut. Hits solid hit, but then she tries to do a haymaker with left hand, and you duck.
I will.
Luthien, don't hold back. It's
2 punches. 2 punches straight for her gut, and then I will, if I hit with those, which I should.
Hits it. Yep.
Flurry of blows. And-
But right now the other 6 people are like sitting there like backing up, like the fuck's going on?
Flurry of blows. That's 2 more, right?
Yep. So you hit 3 times. So 20, 28. You did get a lot of good hits on her, but she's not down. Like she's like, "Oh, you like being cheap, don't you?" I can fight dirty too, you know.
It's not dirty if I can do it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
You heard him. Do it.
No.
So she tries to throw a handful of sand into your eyes. You're able to block it, but as you look forward, she does do a holy she tries to do a holy haymaker against your face.
No.
With a 14, misses.
No.
And then you see like her eyes begin to like turn red, like as she begins to get just a little bit frustrated, a little bit angry, perhaps maybe enraged.
I'm going to throw a knee into her side and then punch her. Just throw a haymaker right around.
All right,
So-
roll hit twice. Oh.
But I hit on that.
One hit.
I'm going to stun her.
All right, what saving throw is that?
It's a DC something.
What's the saving throw?
I
It's a
would love to
wisdom
know. Yeah, it is. It's
It's
a
a con.
con.
Oh,
Is it-
Constitution. I thought it was wisdom.
She's gonna kill it.
Yep.
Hmm.
So she is not stunned.
Well then, flurry of blows.
Okay. Both hit. How come you're like rolling good today?
I'm trying. Luthien's enraged as well. She just doesn't get the red eyes. But
Her
she
hair.
is Summer.
All right, she's not quite down yet. She's still fighting.
You've got a lot of fight in you. And she'll wipe her nose.
And she's going to try to full on spear tackle you. So this is a trip. She's going to try to shove you, knock you prone.
It's a dex save, right? Or
Dex
dex
or-
check.
It's either athletics or acrobatics. Where's her athletics? Nope. You're able to
Can
move.
I?
No, she still has her turn. She's gonna
Okay.
try to attack you again. Unless you have a reaction that you can do, which I don't think you do.
I don't. Not yet.
18 to hit.
No. I mean, well,
It matches, doesn't
it
it?
matches.
Yeah, so it misses. And then she's gonna flurry of blows because she's angry. She's angry. So that's
oh,
a
oh my goodness.
okay.
Well, one of them hits.
All right, so it's you take 9 points of damage.
31. I'm gonna punch her again twice. I didn't bring my
Your staff.
I didn't bring my staff to this because it's hand to hand. But she'll contemplate her bottle for a second. Actually, do I see anything that I can pick up and smash?
I mean, there are training dummies around. There's fake swords. There's a chair that Barzel's on.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to punch her twice.
Okay.
This is now a personal vendetta.
Miss.
Mm.
Should I use another key point?
I think I am. Yes, I'll use another key point. As a bonus action, I have to hit to do flurry blows, don't I?
Yes.
You have to attack to try and do it.
And he did attack, so.
Oh, well then I will flurry of blows, and I think that's my last key point for right now. Or I'm at 4. Hit. Do any of those hit?
No, they matches her AC and goes to the defender, so she successfully blocks all of your attacks this time. And you see her sort of like, all right, let's make this real then. She's gonna pull back a fist, and you need to make a saving throw, a strength saving throw.
Oh, try me.
All right. You take half this damage. You take half of this.
That's 13.
Yep.
13.
As she attempts to punch you, her fist stops just inches from you, and the wind around her begins to harden and form around you, and almost like pushes you back, but you're able to stop it. And she shakes her hand, which is now covered in like smoke. She's like, "Whew, you're a tough one."
Seasons. Interesting. And she'll just
I need to see if she
throw
can,
a knee up.
I need to see if she can do anything else. No, she can't.
Okay.
No, she can't. She doesn't have any bonus actions. So she's gonna use her last key point to bonus action patient defense. She's taking a dodge act. All your attacks are at disadvantage.
I will do 2 more unarmed strikes.
Hit, miss. $11 halved is 5. She's looking very blood. She's looking very. She looks very, very close to going down, but you see that she's not ready yet to give up.
I think I have 1 more left.
Yeah. You use 1 for stunning strike and 3 flurry blows. So yeah, I got 1 left.
Yep, and I'm gonna use it. Flurry blows again.
Okay.
At disadvantage. So it's any attack against her?
Yeah, all attacks have disadvantage. She's taking the dodge action.
Hate monks.
That one hits though. 10, 5. Well, you knock her down.
Anybody got a healing potion for her?
I got this.
She's like on the ground. Just,
I go over and use healing hands. She gets 5 hit points back.
she opens her eyes and looks up. So that's the
I'll
type of
offer
training.
my hand.
So that's the type of training you're into, huh?
I've been doing it for a very long time.
Then she will take your hand. By the way, the kids who didn't guess by her size, I probably should have been more specific. This lady's a halfling.
I'm just punching down the entire time.
Yeah.
Fine.
So you help her up. All right. So what do you got to teach them? Or are you just here to fight us?
Not here to fight, but that was fun. I'm all out of key right now, but no, that was I more so want to teach how to deal with more civilian issues, like drunkards that are too angry when they go home.
No, I've never met a drunkard that could punch like that. She said she wipes blood from her nose.
Well, I didn't drink last night. But I'll continue, and I'll introduce Lev and Elias as well. They can help with range stuff. And if they want to work on sword skills, she's great at that.
All right.
I'm just here for magic defense.
No.
So they might want shields.
No, Mr. Travek. On my game, matches goes to defender. Just to give the players a fighting chance, because it really sucks. Like, if it just meets and it's like, oh well, I guess you suck.
Yep, in my game it's meat and beats, so it's okay.
I like to give advantage to my players. So yeah.
But yeah.
So, if you're dealing with a assailant or a magic user, that's ornery or just ocean shamans, I can help you to be prepared with ranged magic.
And Lev's just like, I can fight with a two-handed weapon.
She beat the crap out of some guy earlier this week. It was Ferris, so it's not really like that big of a deal, but
It's just when I think it's just don't think there's anything I can teach him that Barzil doesn't already have covered.
I mean,
it gives Barzo an off day.
that was extremely impressive. What's your name?
Sanders.
Nice to
Amelia-
meet you, Sanders.
Amelia Sanders, and she'll offer you her hand.
Amelia.
So I'm
Okay.
guessing you're the hand-to-hand instructor here.
Not really hand
Maybe.
to hand. Not really hand to hand. None of these people got the none of these people got the balls for hand to hand combat. They prefer to have a pike at your side. I'm just
So
a leader.
much better.
I'm the leader of the Night Watch. I help them deal with ruffians and whatnot.
Well, then you're probably well equipped to teach them how to deal with drunks. But
Are you eating?
yes, I had a tip.
She gets hungry after fighting.
They're Doritos.
What is a Dorito?
It's a potato,
Yeah.
but it's still covered in dirt.
Just in the middle
Well
of the
then.
conversation, Lucy just starts eating chips.
Yep. She probably was like, They're on the table somewhere. I don't know who these belong to, but they're mine now.
And then you hear Barzil from her side. So did you actually want to teach them anything, or you're just here to fight my soldiers?
No, I'll teach them. I'm gonna pull out the bottle. Who wants to hit me?
Amelia raises her hand.
I stand back.
I'll break the bottle. Who wants to hit me?
Amelia keeps her hand raised.
Okay,
Any
Luthien,
of the others?
maybe we should just start pointing at somebody, and I just point at one of the random people. You.
Roll a d6 to determine just who you get.
Get the scrawniest one.
Okay.
I can't take much more damage. Get the scrawniest one.
Do you want me to heal you with healing word?
You specifically just instinctively point to the giant half orc. He's like, all right, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the healing word.
Hey, the staff doesn't hurt you.
Sweet.
So glad.
So it's 1d4 plus my
Plus your spellcasting.
plus 5. So I'll just use that. So you get 7 back.
Oh, that's nice.
Or you just want me to try to punch you, right? Or use a weapon. What do you want?
Please don't use a weapon. Please just punch me. You're strong. He looks strong, right?
He does look strong.
Yeah, you're strong.
And he's going to attempt to punch you. But it's a 13.
He did not hit me.
Oh wait, I forgot to add proficiency. That's a 6. So no, his 16 still misses.
Yeah.
So it's just he tries to punch and you jump out of the way. All right. So what did I do wrong?
Well, I would get a little closer. Like in hand-to-hand combat, you kind of have to be somewhat close. You kind of look like you're scared to hit me.
You just beat the shit out of my boss.
I mean, she did some damage as well. Like, you could clearly see that, a lip is split.
Could I try to punch you again?
Sure.
This
I'll put my hands up and just get ready.
Proper modifiers. 14.
I'm just gonna bat it away.
This is less.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bat it away and just be like,
Can I get my crudgel?
What's that?
What the hell is a crudgel?
It's our blackjacks. It's what we use to knock people out.
It's a bobby stick.
Here. He points over to a bunch of clubs in a basket.
I'll bring one.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
He gets a little scared.
All right, he grabs.
And I pat his back and I do guidance on him.
Well, guidance doesn't work for attack rolls, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I don't do that.
You just pat him on the back. He feels better about himself. Or I'm sorry if this hurts. He's gonna just try to swing to say. Same modifier though. It's just wow. Way to fuck it up, me. What? I put a plus before the 12 for some reason. It just fucked everything up. 16.
Still misses.
Yeah.
I bat away the club.
Okay, I'm really trying here. I'm not holding back. It's just
Okay, I'm going to. How about this? Catch my punches. Bat mine away.
Can I do perception to see what he's doing wrong?
Okay. 20 perception. He is unsure if he wants to. He's unsure about what to actually do. Just punching her seems like a bad idea because it didn't work out for the last person.
Okay.
So she's thinking too much.
Oh, it's a she?
He.
Okay.
He's thinking too much.
All right.
All right, he's gonna take the dodge action then.
Do I notice that he's hesitant?
He can roll insight. Yes.
You're literally 2 times my size, sir.
Yeah, she's a fourth my size. She kicks my ass on a daily basis.
Yeah, it doesn't really help.
I'm not here to hurt. I'm just here to teach. Don't think about it so much. Here, I'll even point out. Try hitting here, and she'll point to a lower rib.
All right, he's going to take a swing at advantage because you are instructing him on how to do it. And he's a champion fighter, so those are crits.
He's gonna knock the fuck out.
Yeah,
Because
one of them is. Yeah, so it's a crit.
I'm prepared.
No,
Be prepared for time.
so you take only 8 damage.
That's not bad. Okay. Better?
But he's a half orc, so it's brutal critical.
Oh shit! 11.
I'm not sorry.
Well, I'm also the one who told me.
Yeah, so he just says, "Oh, nice." So like, hit me right here. Just
Okay.
like you feel a little bit winded. It's like,
You're good. I'm gonna sit down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did. I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me in my sleep.
Broke a rib.
You get 8 hit points back.
That's cool, thank you.
Please don't kill me in my sleep.
I won't. You did exactly what I asked you to.
Good job, buddy.
Are we done for the day?
You're
No.
done. I can't take another one of those.
Now you're with me.
Okay. Wait, do you want me to hit you?
No, you're going to be the one getting hit.
Oh,
You're
God.
going to be deflecting.
I've already done this.
Get a shield.
I'm going to point out the scrawniest one there. Who is it?
The scrawniest man there is a tall half elf.
You.
Me?
Come here.
Okay. And he comes over to you.
What are your skills? What are you good at?
I am good at the sling and the bow. I focus on range combat.
What do you usually do when somebody gets too close?
I have him, he points at the orc, beat him up.
He's good. My rib still hurts. Try hitting me.
Punch.
Yeah, punch me. As hard as you possibly can. Wherever you want.
Okay.
And I'm going to perceive whatever he's doing.
He put full effort into it.
Yeah, he has a 0 in strength.
Mm.
Did I do good?
I'll roll a perception. What's doing wrong? Because I can guarantee you it's because he's weak.
Yeah, he's just weak. He doesn't have the strength to attack fast or strong. His attacks are easily telegraphed.
Perhaps you're better at the back.
I know. That's why I got a job as the pacifier.
You might be better with Elias. He has range attack. Probably help you out.
Okay.
Lev also has range attacks. If she wants to.
On
teach
magic
you anything
defense,
about
Lev is better at bows.
Lev says Ellis is the bow user. I have a bow just in case I need it, but I'm not good with it. As she holds her hands out and summons the bow.
But that was a good effort. She's going to lie to him.
Roll deception versus his insight. Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah.
Good effort.
I know I'm not good.
You did your best.
And he'll walk over to Elias. So, for the sake of the game, we're going to just speed this part up.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys are focusing on teaching them over just beating the shit out of them, roll intelligence for your teaching abilities. Elias, you perfectly telegraphed everything you're trying to do. They are.
Where is my intelligence?
Thanks to you, they get a basic understanding about how. Luthien, you take a nap.
I got to beat the crap out of me back to back. I'm gonna take a seat.
Yeah.
How is Elias more confident than Luthien in hand-to-hand combat?
Luthien just got beat up.
You chose. You're like, all right, who wants to fight me? The smallest person in the group. I will. Just fucking decks you around the ground.
She's tired. She's exhausted.
All right, so Elias, you leave them feeling more confident against fighting magic users. Luthien, you leave them confused about why this whole thing was said to begin with.
Thank you for allowing us to do an instructional teaching session, Barcelona.
Oh, I should be thanking you for the entertainment. That was fun.
Yes,
We're
seeing
here all
people
week.
being blown back. It's quite fun.
Let's see her clutching her ribs. Like, we're here all week.
Okay, come on.
I would
Yeah,
recommend
I'm-
getting into a healer, but as far as I know, you have a couple, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Ferris.
Oh, now you want us to go see Ferris?
Yeah,
Yes, I
no.
Take her out.
Alright, and we will switch over to Ferris now.
Mm-hmm.
Ferris!
Fucking
So, my entire thing is gonna be a lot simpler.
Okay, a lot simpler than getting the shit beat out of you.
Unless someone picks a fight,
I
but I
beat
don't have
her.
my armor. So.
Yeah, you did win. Luthien won.
Yeah, well, all Ferris was gonna do is talk to Frorix and see how much metal he can buy from Frorix.
So as he asks his question, Forex is inside working on smithing up large nails meant for holding the boat together. And he's like, "Sorry, kid, not a lot of metal for sale right now. We kind of needed to repair everything,
That's fair.
and unfortunately, I can't calculate the cost of damages until they start getting it repaired. So
That's fair. No, just me and my companions, we're planning on taking a trip down to Seafoam. And it's some metal to work on the way there.
As the Seafoam, his ears perk up. Seafoam, the mercenary city.
One and the same, yes.
Ooh, okay. I will give you metal. I will not give. I will sell to you metal if you bring some of my gear down there for sale. You can keep whatever you happen to sell it for, but I want them to have the best.
Ferris will narrow his eyes for just a quick second before, all right.
Excellent. And Ferox is gonna trot off to the front of the shop, and he's gonna start like taking things off the walls. He takes like hammers, swords, and stuff. All right, bring these on down to Seafoam, and just sell them. Tell them where you got it, and maybe I can get a nice juicy transfer down there.
All right then. I'll even go as far as to mention you by name and location where to find you if they are interested.
Oh, thank you very much. And don't forget the seals on the hilt. And you look at the hilt, you see his maker's mark.
What is the maker's mark?
The maker's mark for Frorix is an oak tree with oh god, I actually lost a word for it. What do you call undercommon? That's what it is. With undercommon runes, which I don't think you can read.
No, not my.
Yeah, so it's just
Alrighty then.
with runes and undercommon underneath the tree, saying something that you don't understand.
All right, and what will this cost me?
This, well, for you, time of travel. It's not an easy trip nor a short trip down there. So by bringing the stuff down there, you're paying me, and I
Alright.
will allow you to buy however metal you want, however much.
How much are you willing? How much are you willing to part with? I have plenty of gold to spare.
He'll rub his chin. I do need a majority of it. I will sell you an eighth of everything I have. It might not sound a
Alright,
lot,
then.
but it's still 50 pounds of metal.
That'll do. And all right then. Would you like me to pay you up front now, or when I pick it up later on this week? Give you a chance to consolidate and get everything together.
Either or for me. If you can pay now,
Alright,
that'd
then.
be great.
Oh, I can pay. How much for the? What kind of metal is it? Just iron?
Just iron.
Then
Then I'm looking at trade goods to determine the cost of iron per pound.
it's 10 pounds per gold piece. Because I think it's 1 pound for silver.
Where are you? Okay. Does you want copper? No, copper, silver. Okay, 1 silver piece for 1 pound of iron.
So it would be 5 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll hand him the 5 gold.
Yeah, he'll take the gold and he'll shake it in his hand excitedly. Pleasure doing business with you.
Of course. So I'll go ahead. I'll probably be back sometime tomorrow to pick it up.
Okay.
And,
The iron's yours whenever you get
nice.
here.
Alrighty then. And how many weapons did he bring down for me to take?
He would have given you 3 long swords, 2 short swords, 4 warhammers.
So 3 long.
3 long swords, 2 short swords, 4 warhammers, and 4 shields.
Alright. I'll go ahead and put those in my bag of holding for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll try and sell those to him for him, but that's more or less what
All right. Pleasure doing business with
Alrighty
you.
then. For sure.
And was there anything else you want to take care of first?
Actually, do you happen to have any spare, not fully made guns, but the mechanism that fires them?
Well, you just want the hammer?
No, the full firing box, I think called it.
I mean, I don't have any firing boxes. I don't have any of the firing mechanisms just by himself right now.
How much is it for, say, a pistol?
Might be a little bit out of your price range, but it's 250 gold.
What about one of the longer ones? I remember seeing someone with something to add with a longer barrel.
The musket, 500.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business. Come back anytime.
For sure. And then Ferris will leave and go to the cabin.
Okay. So, back to Luthien and Grim. You guys exit the barracks. Do you plan on heading back to the cabin or just...
Lev, do you want to take her home?
Yeah,
She looks pretty fucked, to be honest.
Yeah, Luthien, I think you need a rest.
Yeah.
And just a short one.
Come on.
I used 3 healing spells on you.
Just a short one. I'll be fine.
Lev will offer you her hand.
Thank you, Lev.
She'll take it.
And Lev
I'll
will
be
leave.
back.
Celestial lessons.
I'll be back before dark.
Okay, come on. Come on, Luthien. Let's get you lying down for a little bit.
She'll follow.
Get some good food in your belly.
Slowly.
She will lead you. All right,
I see her limping in a trail of blood.
You don't feel great, Luthien.
Just that split lip that healed the first time is back and it's opened and just blood running down her face.
Yeah, the guy hit you in the ribs so hard that your lip busted open again.
Well,
No, I'm pretty sure her ribs are cracked, but she got punched in the face a couple of times.
Yep. All right, Elias. So Lucian's gonna go back to the cabin. Elias, what are you gonna do while you're out?
Yep.
I'm gonna go to Shev's place.
All right, you go to Chev's, and
Hey.
Chev's is kind of busy right now. You walk in and do and a lot of people look at you.
Oh, sorry. How's it going, Chev?
It's fine. Business is booming.
Do you need any help?
Oh no, Erickson is helping, and she'll point to the back where you see Erickson is working on baking.
Hey, Erickson.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Or evening. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Have you
Hey.
been? Have you figured out the thing with that Aaron fellow?
I have. Thank you.
Aaron fellow. You went to see him? Cheves?
He faced us.
I wish I'd known that he was on your radar. You were on his. I would have warned you to stay away.
Well, we were already on his radar when I did that favor for you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, he knows that you got it, and he could. I whisper real close. He could smell what I am.
It's the mask of the mage hunters.
Worries the shit out of me.
There's no way to hide from them. Not if you're magical, at least.
Well, a little unique, but
That's why he hassled me about information on my tower.
yes, and he said it was his property.
And she'll just sort of like scoff.
I know.
Well, he left town, so I don't think I have to worry about him for a little bit anyway.
Yeah. I was wondering if I have coin if you have paper. I think.
Oh, for the inscriptions?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't have a lot right now, but I can tell you what I have.
Enough for a 3rd level scroll?
Unfortunately, no. I only have enough for a 1st level. I had a few shipments coming in with more paper, but the elemental sunk them all. It's gonna take a while for new ships to come in.
Do you know anybody in the underwater too that has it?
No, the sea folk mainly stayed away from magic. They recently got into it to allow you guys to go down there, but
That's fair.
during the attack, they sort of closed their borders, so to speak.
That's also fair as well. I was just hoping to get this water spell that I got from the mayor.
Oh, that was generous of her.
Yes, it was.
But I can tell you what inks I have in case you have any lower level spells to put into your tome.
I do. I have that unseen servant spell I got from you.
Oh,
But
right.
I might be hoarding a bit to get that done. You know,
It's
you
up to
never know
you.
what little splunking is. But yeah, I'll take what you have.
And
If you-
she will sell you the materials for a level 1 spell inscription.
Get 50 gold pieces.
Yep. And 2 hours of your time.
Yep. So, level 1 spell scroll. So when's that new shipment supposed to come in?
It's coming. This one's coming from Grathorny, so 2, maybe 3 months.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's kind of the pain of being an in-between docking area, but
Yeah.
you can't beat the silence. Or, well, it was silence before the gift got involved.
You wouldn't think that Draugr has any ink and paper. I know he deals with weird things from other travelers and things like that.
Honestly, I wouldn't bet on it. Draugr, we don't get a lot of magically inclined people here. He buys magic items, but not things for magic people, you know?
That's fair. Well, I do appreciate it. Do you have any salty pastries?
And she's gonna sort of tilt her head. Not doing salty recently. Erickson's been working on pretzels, though. He might have a few ready for you.
You just see the glow of like pretzels.
Yes. Erickson. Yes. Do you have any more of those pretzels left over? 2 or 3.
How much?
Oh, 2 copper each.
I'll take them both.
You're telling taking 2 or 3 of them.
I'll take all 3.
Okay. You grab the pretzels. They're nice and warm. It seems like they just got done being made maybe an hour ago.
Okay, so that is a total of 8 copper, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh man, I hadn't had pretzels since I was up by Riverside.
I'm sorry that we don't have any cheese for you to dip it in or anything like that.
Oh, it is perfectly fine. Thank you very much. If you need any assistance or help, we'll be in town for the next week or so.
Ah, if something comes up, I'll find you. But until then, you know where to find me.
I certainly will. I'll say my goodbyes when we are about to let off. So,
I appreciate it.
yeah. Good luck, Erickson.
Thank you.
All right.
And you head back to the
I
cabin.
I go back to the cabin with fucking pretzels.
All right. So Ferris, you're the first one back to the cabin. You're there for about an hour doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
I would have used that time to inspect Froric's wares.
All right. Roll investigation.
Guidance.
Yep. Okay. These are finely made items. They're no better than the average longsword or weaponry, but they're up to the average quality one would look for when looking for weapons.
Alrighty then. Again, just inspecting them, making sure there's no flaws or anything like that in the forging.
Yeah,
if
because these ones were on display for a while, they're a bit dusty, but they haven't been dulled and they haven't been scratched or chipped.
All right, so what I would probably be working is just kind of like polishing, and again, just kind of like examining them, learning the details of the forging the forging style that Frorix uses. But that's all he would be working on. He's preparing for seafoam.
All right, about the hour into it, you see Lev pulling a very bloody Luthien behind her.
For a while, like Ferris would have been like looking at the blade of a sword, like he'd be holding it up into the air and kind of like checking the edge, making sure it's straight and everything like that. When they finally he wouldn't pay attention to them walking in until they got to the campsite, and he'd be like, "Oh, hello, Luthien, are you okay?
I'm great. Great.
You don't look great."
Can you heal her? Lev asks.
Thanks.
Yeah, come here. Let me see that. Ooh. What hit you in the side? Did a bear maul you?
Level.
Just a
whipping-
giant orc.
And a very small
Half
halfling.
orc. I beat that halfling.
Well, I mean, what's winning when you look like this?
She looked worse.
I have to admit, though, I would take this over losing, given what happened with Thrath.
Yeah, true. Alright then. Taking a deep breath. And then I'll cast a third level Cure Wounds and then a second.
Okay. Roll the bones.
Because
How much do I get?
Do you feel good yet?
Well, hold on. Let me just do this twice,
Alright.
and then I'll roll 3 more d8s.
Alright, so you get...
Yeah, I feel great.
Oh, that's 17, 18, 21, 24. You get 24 hit points.
There you go. That might not get rid of all the bruising. It should help with the pain.
It's fine. I look
All right.
significantly better.
You still have a bit of blood.
Eh. I'm
Well,
fine.
I'd hate to see the halfling. Ferris kind of looks around, and it's just us 3 at the campsite, right?
And animals.
Mm-hmm.
And the animals.
Where did you get all this?
Oh, I went to speak with Frorix, and I made mention that we're on our way to Seafoam. He had a salesman twinkle in his eye as he realized an opportunity and gave me these weapons to sell for him. All the proceeds I get to keep. For, just spreading his name in Seafoam. He's kind of
Okay.
hoping perhaps that they will ask for his blacksmithing license there, so that he can transfer.
I mean, it's a good job, Lev says. Seafoam could always
Yeah.
use more blacksmiths.
And I was able to purchase more metal because on the way there, I plan on making a few of my own to sell. Hopefully make some money for us to use if we need it. That being said, I actually was hoping to speak with you, Luthien, if you had a moment.
Do I need to leave
Wanna
you
speak
alone?
with me?
Oh, no, actually, both of you.
Why?
He kind of scratches his... I'm sure you've noticed I'm a bit dense with some things.
Go on.
That's fruiting. No, it didn't strike me right away what you guys were talking about, a while ago. And I was wondering, do you, Luthien, or you, Lev, I see you, have any, books that you would
About?
recommend to read?
Are you,
Oh,
looking for,
what?
are you looking for romance novels?
Perhaps
are you?
for,
I got a lot of books.
yeah, no, those that delve into romance, yes, for, research purposes.
Lucian's gonna maintain her composure.
Roll performance to maintain composure.
She's not.
No, you don't.
Laughing.
But
Somehow I still notice it.
yep, he still notices you.
Mm.
You don't remain composure.
Ferris is just kind of like watching her.
I don't think I have a romance novel on me.
I only have the one book that I lent Lucian. Which might be
Maybe I
romantic.
do have a romance novel then.
He bought a lot of books.
I
That's-
did. I'm
so-
gonna look and see
so-
what they are.
So has Elias.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, we could always just go to Draugur's. He's got loads.
Loads. Love says in quotes.
Not anymore. Elias saw to that.
Well, I'm sure Elias did not buy a romance novel. I'm sure he bought something on cooking or whatever one of his hobbies is at the moment.
You know so little about him.
You know, I think he does healing. I have to ask him some questions.
Lucian, what are some of my
If-
hobbies?
If you ended up going to Draugur's and finding something, I would, something you would recommend, perhaps I would pay you back for it.
You like cooking?
No, I meant,
That's not for you.
oh.
Also reading. Those are fun things. Planting flowers. I know your hobbies.
So you have paid attention.
I do.
She pulls out a notebook.
Lucian reads the inside of her palm where she has answers written.
This one's kind of blurry. All the blood messed it up.
And it's
Oh,
around.
man, I'm sweaty.
And it's around this time that Elias would actually end up following into camp.
Let's see. Oh, I have. She'll pull out her books. I have Shadow Dance. I have Jenny the Red, and I have this monk book.
What about books?
You have a romance
good.
novel?
Several.
Let me see.
Elias, as you walk up, Seraph like trots over to you and like nuzzles you.
Hey, buddy. What do you...
Ferris, at that point, when he sees Elias coming into the conversation, I will, I'll be back. Thank you for your assistance, Luthien.
That's
You're very welcome.
strange.
Yeah. Ferris will kind of just like leave towards the forest area back behind Lev's cabin, or the burnt up cabin. He just kind of wants to get away.
Okay.
As soon as he walks away, she's gonna turn around and just stare at Lev. She's like, oh
I
god.
mean, he's trying.
He is. I'll give him that.
What's going? I'm very confused.
He wants to study the art of romance.
For research purposes. His words.
Okay.
I still can't maintain my composure. I'm trying.
But why did he walk away when I came into the conversation?
I think he's a little nervous.
He might have a crush on you.
Yeah, he might have a crush on you. I don't
No.
think it's on you, though. But who knows?
Maybe. I don't know.
Do I see Ellis around?
You do not.
I wonder where she is.
Well, we should give her some space. We shouldn't coddle her. She's growing into her own.
Oh, no, I understand that. I just wonder where she is.
Yeah, before she left, Alice just said she needed a day to herself.
But I do have several romance novels. If you want to read.
Display them. What do you have?
As I pull out my bag and just put down 14 books.
Why do you have this many books?
If you
How
don't,
can you
if you
hold
don't,
this many?
Not all of them are romance. Some
if
of them
you
are.
don't sleep, you need a way to pass the time.
Oh, you've
Don't
noticed.
sleep.
No, but you have to go.
noticed I don't sleep anymore.
Yes. Wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and you're just sitting there staring at things.
That's
Oh.
creepy.
Well,
That's weird. You can't do that.
reading, staring at things. I'm reading.
Staring at things in the dark.
I can't see in the dark. I don't know what he's staring at.
I can see in the dark.
I can't. As far as I know, you're just sitting there staring at your hands. So it's...
No, I'm reading. I'm reading either my journal or some of these books. I have to pass the time somehow. So we're not going to be able to go underwater.
Okay.
I was only able to get enough for a level 1 spell scroll to be inscribed. I'm gonna save it, but yeah, unless we can contact from somebody down below, we're not going under.
Alrighty then. We might want to tell Ferris then.
Yeah, I'm
But
sorry. He seems a little embarrassed. Maybe we should give him some time.
yeah, I'll give him some time. Do you let me read the back of these books. Give me the too long didn't read version of all of these books.
Okay, so there are several. Hold on. Dragon's Song, which is the Tiamat one about a man that goes to the hells for love.
She'll
There-
set that one aside.
Mm-hmm. There are several ones that he's been writing to just pretty much copy down from like bookstores that he's been in.
Are you plagiarizing?
No, I'm not selling it.
So Tiamat fanfiction next.
I got a bunch of first aid books, monster manual, Farewell, Sweet Annabelle, first in series. I got that.
Do
from
you
Joe.
have any about
What
possibly
remains of Frozen
being dense
North?
and someone just not knowing how the other feels?
Oh,
A book on expressionism?
I could.
We could always just go find Draugrs again and
I cleared out his book section,
all of them.
except for 2, and then Ferris took the other 2. They were not romance novels.
I figured.
I don't think a lot of people in this town read, Luthien. He doesn't have a lot of reason to stack up on books.
You know what? I'll let you have your personal stories because she can clearly tell that they're personal stories if they're handwritten.
These aren't my personal stories. They're just stories that I found along the road.
He's downloading books.
Yep.
Is there one about what I?
Um, looking.
Because I'm definitely going to give the Tiamat one something that he can borrow.
He just has to ask me.
I don't think he wants to.
I don't understand why.
I don't know. I don't know why he's picked me.
I think there's like a 50-50 chance he has a crush on you or Ellis.
Okay.
I'm pretty solid it is probably 50-50. I'm not sure.
And he acts the same around both of you. So it's weird.
Huh.
And him just leaving suddenly did not help the cause.
Unfortunately, I can't say I feel the same if that is true.
Well, that's just going to crush him.
Oh. I already have someone,
Oh.
so. He gets a little dour. Yeah,
Oh.
pick whatever books.
I'll take them all.
All of them. I have to have something to read.
I'll give them back, the ones he doesn't choose.
Okay, go on.
I'll
you
take
talk
them all.
about it.
Which one's your favorite one? I won't take that one.
You can take any of them. The one that I like the most is this one. And he holds out his tome that has been his personal journal that he's been writing in every day.
Well, alrighty. She'll take them, and where did he go?
Ferris just went behind the house.
She's gonna go behind the house then.
More specifically, he went to Jerix's grave just because that was the only place.
She
he
does
could
not
think
know
of
where
was
that
close
is.
by.
I don't even know where that is.
No, but if you roll perception, you might see Elio glowing in the woods.
Yep, she'll roll perception. Do I see a puppy?
Yeah, I see Elio.
I see a silver lining. It's over there.
She'll go walk over there, walk over to where he is.
It's more so gold, but
and display the books.
Ferris,
I'll be over here.
Ferris, you're sitting there and you hear Luthien approach behind you.
Ferris kind of looks back in a sudden rush, like, "What? Oh, it's you."
It is indeed me.
Elio barks happily.
Yes.
Good puppy in Elvish.
His tail wags super fast.
I have these, and she will display the books. Pick 2.
Are they all romance novels?
Yes. I recommend this one, the Tiamat one.
All right, I'll take that one. What of the other?
I don't know what the other ones are about.
They're pretty much blank covers.
They're blank covers. It's like a mystery.
It's either blank covers or it's tattered covers. They're just books from along the trail.
I think he was plagiarizing books, but I'm not sure.
I
Don't
guess
plagiarize.
I shall take, and Ferris will reach for the one that has the nicest binding.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Alrighty.
Um.
Make sure those get back to Elias when you're done.
Elias,
These are Elias.
Elias?
Yes.
Yep.
How many books do you have?
Out of the romance novels, there's only 5.
So roll a d5 to determine which one he picked up, and it would
Well,
be
a D4 because I made him take the Tiamat one.
Oh yeah, d4 then. So
I didn't make roll perception that many times.
Whichever the last one in your list is the one he gets.
Farewell, Sweet Annabelle.
Oh.
It's a love fiction novel, first in its series.
Alrighty. We're going to spend the entire time that we are in this campaign looking for the rest of the series.
We must find the author.
Yeah, chapter 1, or not chapter 1, the synopsis at the back of the book just talks about how it's about a woman who decided to join the war, and she found love in the arms of her enemies, an orcish man.
I haven't read that one yet.
But yeah, no, Ferris just kind of looks at them. Thank you, Luthien.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
All right.
But she'll walk away. Don't mention the niceties of Luthien.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Fine.
Ferris will just kind of like look at the books. All right then, and he'll put the Tiamat one away and start reading the Annabelle.
Okay.
There's really nothing else I had planned for this week other than thinking of what it was. So.
Well, shit.
Alrighty. She'll come back and give him his books.
All right, so, yeah, the Annabelle book is talking about the woman who wanted to join the war. She became a soldier, but got captured by the orcs and fell in love with one of the orcs named Aaron the Earth.
Oh, what a name.
Aaron the Earth.
Huh.
Aaron Earth.
Is her name Fire and Water?
No, it's Annabelle.
I'm sorry.
I didn't actually realize that when I came up with the name.
Her name
That's
is
pretty
Annabelle
clever.
Whiskey. It's fire water.
Yeah, that's his favorite drink.
But yeah, so it's finding love in unlikely places is the moral of the first book. And with that, I think
what ways of expressing feelings does Ferris learn from this orcish tale?
It's an orcish tale, so there's a lot of directness.
Oh, no.
Forceful. No.
Oh, no.
Caveman logic. Bonk on the head, take to the cave.
Well, there's a lot of not hiding your feelings. Don't dance around words. Say what you mean before the opportunity to say it leaves.
True. Fucking true.
Ouch.
Out.
All right. However that long, I guess.
It'll
like,
take
throughout
you. It'll take you over like the course of the week to read through the book.
Yeah, no, but that's kind of what he'd be working on in the camp.
So that would be your project for the week.
That'll be the project, and for since I'm not doing anything physical, I'll work on observation this week.
All right. So, what we'll do is we'll end today. Tomorrow in the morning, Ellis returns to the camp.
Good morning.
Ferris's nose in the book.
Good morning. How's everyone's evening last night?
Much better than the day.
Little
Luthien,
cramped.
why do you have the dried blood on your collar?
She got beat the shit out of her.
I beat the shit out of someone else.
Leave for a day
And
and see
then
what
got-
happens.
Beat the shit out of.
She trained the guards.
Hey, but they're good now. Thanks to Elias, not me.
I would expect nothing else.
Okay.
And Ellis will just sort
Is
of.
everything okay?
I needed some time.
All right.
And
You want a pretzel?
and in the middle of you asking her that, she'll actually walk over and whisper in Lucian's ear, "I need to talk to you." And she'll nod her head towards her tent.
Sure. Okay. All right.
Okay, Lev.
Luthien
do
will get up and go.
Lev, I would love a pretzel, thank you.
Here you go.
I want a pretzel.
Do you say
You want a
that?
pretzel? Here, catch.
Oh god, roll dexterity save to catch it.
Oh, watch this be the only bad dexterity save I make.
Nope.
I'm great.
No, you
Fucking
can't.
catch it in her mouth.
Yeah, pretty much, if you want to.
She catches it, doesn't even look.
Yeah. So, inside...
Just for clarity, like Ferris is reading this book with the same intensity that he blacksmiths. So again, he didn't notice nothing.
Do I notice that you're reading this book?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's just kind of reading it in the same spot he would be normally by the fire.
Do you want half a pretzel?
Just keeps reading.
I tear half my pretzel. And I just put it right there.
Elu eats it.
Yeah, Elliot
Oh.
would eat it.
Good boy.
He wags his tail happily. Alright, so in the tent, Alice will turn to you, Luthien, after the flap closes. So I was thinking about our conversation a couple nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
And she will take off her ring, and she'll hand it to you.
Okay. Do you want yours back?
Yes, please.
She'll take it off and hand it to her.
Alice will take the ring of spell storing, and now you have the ring of protection. Plus,
I'm now so hard to hit.
yes, if you attune to it, which I imagine you're going to, you get +1
Yeah.
+1 to saves and AC.
19. Wow. Okay.
But Alice will look at the ring and she'll put it on, just sigh. So, I went up to Marish's grave and spent the night up
Uh-huh.
there. I realized that I
Interesting.
don't know what I'm doing right now.
I don't think any of us know what we're doing right now. I mean, we were all going to join a war.
It's just, I feel like everything is changing, and I don't quite know how to. I feel like I'm changing very quickly. I grew a foot tall overnight, and my eyes are blue now.
I mean, I don't disagree that you did become an entirely different person on the outside in a night, but you're still the same person on the inside, are you not?
I don't know. I haven't had any opportunities to find out, to express myself, to see if I react the same way.
I mean, I would assume that you would be the same on the inside.
It's just, when you change every day.
And man, is that exhausting.
Well, I was going to ask what it feels like, but apparently that's it.
It's exhausting. Being 4 different types of people.
Do you ever feel like you would or can lose control of it?
Oh, for sure. Sure. There's times where I may be completely fine. I may be Autumn 1 minute, and the dumbass bartender says something, and
What is your...
Summer.
Why do you hate him?
He's a dick. That's all she's got.
Fair enough. I cannot
He's not
argue
nice
with that.
to me. To Lev. He's just a dick.
So,
But
I'm afraid that I may become more draconic in nature. And when you read the history of dragons, they were cruel, greedy, awful creatures.
I mean, not all of them. I mean, nobody's going to say that you're going to become the worst. angry, fiery red dragon overnight. You're clearly not red.
No.
And I don't know that many silver dragons, so I can't really tell you the emotions of them, but I could do some research on it for you.
It's just when I was up there by Mayor's grave, I didn't feel anything for his loss. I wasn't why he was killed. There was nothing I could have done, and I don't feel bad for him not being here.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I feel somewhat tied to it, but then again, I mean, it could have been me, and he could have been living. I mean,
and I could have been
I feel like
I could have been underground and actually helping, instead of riding around Seraph afraid to get hurt again.
Hey, you saved me.
That is a benefit. You are mostly alive. As she will just like wipe some blood off your collar that's been bugging her.
Sorry. I taught some people to fight yesterday.
It seems like you taught them well.
Well, they couldn't hit me for the most part, but when they did, that one guy, God, don't fight him.
Are you going to have another enemy?
No, he's very nice. He's a very nice man. He's just really strong. And I was teaching them hand-to-hand combat, and I am not that strong. Quick.
But you do
not
punch
strong.
hard. You do punch hard.
It's because I know where to punch. I'm smart about it, not just throw my whole weight behind it. But
I think I would like to spar sometime. See if you can teach me anything.
I mean, I could hold back
But what
and
would
make sure I don't kill you.
What would I learn?
I mean, okay, yeah, okay, I'll do it.
It's from our failures that we learn most, right?
I would assume. I fail a lot.
I don't want to insult you by saying that you seem very smart after that statement.
No, it's fine. I was curious why you asked me back here, but what made you decide to choose your mother's ring?
Because I've spent my whole childhood repressing what I am. My mother always encouraged me to accept it. While my father...
And this is your first step back.
Yes. My father spent my whole childhood telling me to hide it. My mother spent my whole childhood telling me to embrace it.
Well, it's got some shields in there, so...
How many?
A lot.
I actually need to know so I can put on her sheet. How many?
I believe it was
three
two.
It's 3 shields, and then I had
One major image.
duplicates. Yeah, major image.
Mirror
Image. Yes.
And how many?
That's what you.
Was that all? So like one open slot?
No. Duplicate. Mirror image is
level
2.
Oh, okay.
But shield is level 1. So she's got quite a few shields in there.
Oh no, it's a spell I already know.
Well.
Oh no, it's a resource I don't have to burn.
I didn't know it.
Alright, so I have that in her sheet now, so she can keep proper track of her spells she puts in there. Because now she has the ability to cast Fireball twice per turn.
God. That's rough. Okay.
Yeah, just hear the fucking Roblox oof sound in the background.
Just hear like Gmod smacking noises.
Ting 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 oof. Okay. Alright, now that everyone's back at camp, we can do what you guys would like to train for this week before we do any more like roleplay specific things. We will start with Ferris.
So again, reading the project.
Yep.
Through that. And, again, to rest my eyes, just kind of far seeing out. I don't know.
You're working on Observant?
Observation, yeah. Or observant.
Observant adds +5 to passive wisdom or passive,
Passive. Yeah.
Perception and what else does it do?
Perception and
Okay.
insight.
Yeah. You can read lips. You can read lips, and it's passive wisdom and intelligence. So I need to determine if I want you to roll 2 intelligences and 1 wisdom, or 2 wisdom and 1 intelligence.
Depends on how nice you want to be.
I'll roll a d2, so that way I'm not at fault here.
If I can fight for him, it's fairly a passive ability, relying on his observation skills via his just over-round surrounding.
But the ability to read lists is definitely an investigation trait, because you have to focus on that.
Maybe that's one thing that has 2 different roles.
Yeah, so it'd be that with that it would make sense for it to be intelligence for wisdom.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that one.
So intelligence, wisdom.
Yep.
All right.
Good. Bad. Good.
Decent.
Hey, you're getting
Yeah.
getting a thing. You're getting some percentages. All right, so I don't know why I typed it in there. I thought I had my calculator selected. I guess not. Okay, so T is 40 divided by 3. You're 13%. Congratulations, you gain 2%. 13
Woo.
average, you gain 2%, so hooray.
All right.
Okay. Next, Lucian. What is your project and ability thing you're working on?
I don't know if I have a project.
Yeah, you don't need to have a project. Alright, your project could be trying to train more of the soldiers.
No.
No, yeah, enough. That was an awful day
That was enough.
Well, you were talking about improvised weapons.
Yeah.
for your skill. But you're also working on something else for your skill, the language.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do have 3 slots. You can switch between them however much you want.
I'm not gonna learn Celestial this week, and I will look for something to make an improvised weapon out of.
Just so you know, improvised weapon is all going to be strength. Because that's what grappling is. That's what most improvised weapons are going to be based off of. It's a strength-based
It's
ability.
gonna be a bad time, but that's what she wants to learn.
Okay. Just letting you know. It's all strength. Go ahead and roll your 3 strength checks.
It's gonna be bad. Hey!
Hey.
Oh.
Oh. Hey. Oh. At least it didn't get like progressively worse. It went like good, bad, a little bit better. You gain 1%.
That's fine.
Oh no, never mind. It's 11, 2%.
Oh,
So they're looking up
better than
for.
that one Celestial lesson where I learned nothing.
Yeah.
You know what? My project is going to be... I want to try and look at the circles that Elias tried to call a steel with.
Okay. And what are you gonna try to do?
With my, I want to believe, 5% celestial that I have. She is going to try and at least just trace it out onto something bigger. And
Sam's only got 5%, so it would be intelligence check with disadvantage.
that's fine. If she notices it's really bad, she'll just throw it away. Hey, that's not bad.
12. You get some of it. You're not sure if it's quite right, but you get some of it.
Oh. Okay. That's the main reason I'm learning Celestial, so is to help with this. But
that's why I wanted to learn another language that everyone talked.
Yeah. She'll write some like she'll put like some marks around ones that she doesn't know, and make a point to ask Elias about this.
I think you need to ask Elias because that's the only way you'll see the ritual thing he's working on.
Yeah. So she'll ask Elias to correct some things later.
That's if Elias wants to help, and if Elias wants to show you. Elias, do you show her your ritual?
What do you plan to do with this?
Well, for starters, make it to where it doesn't call an imp.
That's what I'm working on.
I would like to help you.
You'd like to help me? I think we maybe should get your proficiency in the language up first, because that says toe. Right.
Well, I'm trying.
I didn't even say toe. It's like toe misspelled. TEO.
Yeah.
Well,
so
I am working on it. It is a project of mine that I'm helping you
if
with.
you want to help, you and I are both very book heavy, so I wouldn't mind. Gives
I
us
do
time.
know quite a lot about the arcane without
No, that's
actually being able to do anything.
what?
I'm proficient.
Study does that for you. Luckily, my mother taught me how to do and channel these powers. So
I did that enchantment pretty well, so I have something up there.
yeah, I was there. If you want to learn more enchantment, you have to go talk to Shep. She's actually well proficient with it. Speaking of which, I need to go take Ellis down there to show her the dagger that you guys did.
Okay.
She wanted a quick look-see. Maybe she'll give her some lessons if she's interested.
I wouldn't mind watching an enchantment, maybe.
Chanting hasn't been really my thing. I'm a ritualist, so.
So, now we'll go to you, Elias.
Yes.
What
Alright.
projects and/or skills do you want to work on?
I would like to work on my spell sniper skill, and I do have a project.
Okay, so we'll do spell sniper first. You get someone to help you. It could be anyone in the party.
Have I noticed the progress that Ferris has been doing with Elias? I mean Ellis. Too many ELs. With her spellcraft.
With her, you mean like making her spell focus or her warcaster thing?
Just in general. Has she been looking like she's been getting better from her teaching, from his teachings?
Roll Arcana. Yes, she has improved, not vastly, but enough. Enough to be more noticeable.
He's very perceptive as well. Varys, I'm bothering you.
He would have poked his head up. Yes.
I've noticed that you and Ellis have been working great together on focusing her arcane talent. Maybe you can teach me something, or help me out with mine.
I will do what I can. I've been helping her try and remain focused on what she's trying to achieve. That's more or less all I've been doing. But if I can think of something to help you, I will.
Well,
Ferris will put the book away and back up.
well, you've seen me trying to extend my reach beyond my normal limits.
All right, yeah, I remember.
It's kind of hitting. It's going smoothly and steady, but having an outside perspective is very good for finding new ways of training.
Ferris will think. What are you finding difficult? Just pushing past the range, or
Focusing on
Just-
something in the distance to push my will beyond what I normally can.
well, let me think. Would there perhaps be a block, something that, or a part of you that doesn't want to be able to do it?
I don't think so. Maybe there is.
It's just a thought because, again, this is coming from someone who has no training in any form of arcane magic. But
I guess
what I'm trying to relate it to is when I first started teaching Ellis ways to learn how to focus. There's a practice in blacksmith called hitting a flat hammer, where a blacksmith will hold a flat hammer, an apprentice strike at the hammer, and keep focused on the amount of pressure it uses. It helps with focus. Sometimes when you're working metal, it's really easy to force it to be something it doesn't want to. And what I'm trying to say is, are you trying to force something to happen because you want it to happen? Or are you trying to let it be what it's meant to be? And usually that ends up being because you have reason for it not to be that way. Does that make sense?
yeah, a bit. I guess I
Sometimes,
just,
yeah, no.
It-
I'm sorry if that doesn't help you any. But maybe
I guess
if you
it's like that ritual that you helped me out with to dispel. Even if I did something, even if I had the opportunity, failing like that, even though I'm supposed to be good at it, it shakes you. even if you had the opportunity and if you did try failing anyways.
I guess it's how you look at failure and what it actually is. Failure isn't failing to do something, it's learning something new. You know the spell, the ritual I use to mold metal the way I do.
Sorry. Pollen.
That's fine. I would have no ability to utilize it if it wasn't for learning how to fail first.
Yeah.
Even this, Ferris will his wristband expose the molten scar on his wrist. This was a failure. Accepting what it is that I was trying to learn. I tried to use the spell to melt adamantine, shape it to my will. And since I had no idea of how to work adamantine, it just boiled and exploded. It's part of the reason why my armor set is incomplete as well. That was a failure that I learned. Now I know.
Yeah. You notice he actually looks to his leg. Yeah.
I take it you had similar experiences, at least in failure.
I arguably was my biggest failure.
And what did you learn from it? And that's not something you have to speak out loud, it's an answer for yourself. If there is a block, if there is something preventing you from moving forward, and if it is just the idea of failure, don't think of failure as something you did wrong. You just learned a way not to do it, which is a success, one step closer.
I guess I'm not the only one with wide swords. Thanks.
I do hope it helps you.
It does.
If you want, I will observe. Perhaps maybe I could see something beyond just
Maybe. That would definitely help.
I'll do what I can.
So,
All right, roll your 2 con 1 charisma.
guidance.
Can I give him a second guidance so he can put it on a second stat?
Yes.
I'll do that.
So,
You
there's one.
Okay, I'm assuming that one's going to the 5.
Yeah. And here's 2
Which one's that?
for the third.
What's the 2 going to? Charisma?
Yeah.
Okay. 22. So it's 8 plus 22 plus...
20.
where's... Divided by 3. Hey, that's 18%. You gain 3%.
32%.
No, you gain 8. No, fuck me. No. You don't get 8.
Okay, I'll take 8.
Your character dies of heat stroke. He gets 3%.
Yeah. So, all right. So that is my training.
Your project.
I'm going to be utilizing that entire trunk of empty books to make a fucking Encyclopedia Britannica for Celestial for Luthien.
Okay. Roll intelligence to see how much you know how to put in the first book. You get an average amount.
Yep. Basics.
Is he asking for help from the other celestial speakers?
Doesn't sound like it.
Well, everybody else seemed busy. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I already bothered one person.
So now we do Lev and Ellis. Lev's gonna work on her great weapon fighting style. But seeing Ferris busy with the book, she will ask someone else. Which, coincidentally, Ellis was going to ask you for help for Warcaster. But you're busy with that book.
He'll stop.
Ellis? Ellis is, that Ellis is timid. She's not going to try to pull you away. And Lev's polite. So Lev and Ellis are going to.
I'm pretty sure they know. All they have to do is ask Ferris, and he'll just about do
it. As someone with low social confidence, I'm pretty sure even though you can do it, it's not a great idea to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to be a bother.
Yeah. No, if it wasn't for the fact that Ferris has, self-implied homework, he would have been like, "Oh, Ellis, are you training? I'm more than happy to help you." But no, his nose in the
He's got to learn how to romance her first.
Elias has been around Luthien too much, so that's why he was so brunt.
All right, so
Luthien gets what she wants.
So Lev and Ellis are going to help each other with their special things via duel.
Oh,
God.
Luthien's going to sit and watch this. This is going to be interesting.
Whole healing spells.
Okay, so let's just have them roll initiative to see who goes first. This looks like Ellis is going first. So basically, it's just going to be 3 rounds. Whoever has the most HP at the end wins.
Oh, God.
Bye, Ellis.
Well, Ellis has got shield. She's pretty tanky.
She's got 3 shields.
Ellis is going to cast Frostbolt. Misses. But, it doesn't miss. Fireball. So bonus action Fireball because sorcery points. So
cool.
Lev needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Fails. Lev takes the full amount. So minus 24. Lev's turn. Lev's gonna do attack. Rush forward. Attack with the. Oh, hold on. Lev gets to use her reaction thing to reduce damage she takes by 10. Man, this is awesome. Only 4. Okay.
Well, she tried.
So then she's going to try to attack Ellis twice. Here's her sword. Miss. Miss. Action surge. 2 more. Hit. Miss. 4. So far, it looks like Ellis is winning. What's that? 14. Still a meaty hit. Okay. Ellis's turn. Ellis is going to Frozen Grasper. Hits. 7. Reaction and everything. Might take none. Takes 1.
How many times does she have that?
Every turn.
It's a reaction.
Every turn.
Holy crap.
Yep, that's Psychic Warriors, man.
She's the tank.
She has a lower AC than you, but she has the ability to reduce the damage she takes. It's awesome. But with that hit, she doesn't have reactions, so Ellis is going to tip you two away. Use sorcery point to cast at range. Frostbolt at 30 feet. Hits. Can't reduce that. So. Alright. So now it's Lev's turn. Lev's gonna run. Lev's gonna bonus action teleport. Because she has this now.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna do it. Try to attack twice. Miss. Hit. 14 again.
Oof.
I feel like 14 is average damage for Lev.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Ellis is still up.
Close.
Yep. Last round. Whoever wins. Whoever has the least percentage of HP loses. So Ellis is once again going to use Fireball. Or her version, Frozen Burst. 28. 11 needs to make a death save. She's not proficient in it, so Nat 1. Oh god. Luckily, there's no severity on saving no severity on saving throws. So she takes 28 damage. Lev's down.
I pop up, walk over, pat, heal. 5 hit points.
All right, she's back up. She's like, I can't believe I lost to Ellis.
Like I said, don't coddle her.
Yes.
Do you want a health potion?
Don't. She can just have a rest.
Ellis will like wave her hand over her and cast Soothing Cold, which is her version of Healing Word at 2nd level. Or not Healing Word, Cure Wounds.
Healing Spirit.
It's her version of Cure Wounds.
Hmm.
So she gets plus 15. Ellis is like, okay, that was a good fight.
Good job.
And the entire time, Ferris is reading the book in the background.
You've improved much.
Actually, I think Ferris would have heard the explosions from the frozen burst.
Yeah,
no,
no, I
he
think he
would
would have
have,
heard the 3 things of ice.
Yeah, no. On the first one, he would have been like, "What the heck?"
And then and you see like them dueling, and Ellis pulls out a victory.
Ferris just kind of like gives a proud smile towards her. Does anyone else need healing?
We're both pretty hurt. Ellis says she's bleeding pretty badly.
All right then, I'll go to her and I'll give her 2 level 3 cure wounds.
I don't have any helpfulness other than health potions.
And we don't want to use health potions for a duel.
No.
So plus 14, plus 20. So she's back up to full.
And then I'll
Lucy's
walk
just
up
feeling
to
useless.
I'll walk up to Lev and I'll give her 2 level 2s. Hey.
Hey, so that's 15, 20, 31. Let's see if she's back. Yep, she's over full. So, okay.
Well fought.
Alice will sort of look to you, Luthien. I am assuming the same thing won't work against you. You're very movie.
We could always try it.
Give me time to think of a strategy. I'll do it later.
I'm quick.
Alright, so now to roll their proficiencies. Lev gets 3 strength.
And
2 strength and 1 con.
Ellis has advantage for winning, right?
Unfortunately, no.
Dang. Or at least on one of them.
Okay, there's Lev thing. She's doing good. Nothing below a 10. 18 plus 23 plus 11. 52 divided by 3. 17%. Lev gained 3% on her
Nice.
great weapon. She's at 15. Okay, and now Ellis is two concentration checks and 2 constitution checks and a charisma check. 15, 21, 18. So she did pretty good. I don't think she needs an advantage.
She has 3%.
Yep. 3's going around today. Oh,
I'm not complaining.
yeah. God damn it. I tried to close my calculator, and for some reason it closed down Ellis's character sheet. No, now I gotta alt double click her icon to open it again. How dare. Alright, so she is also to 15%.
They're keeping pace with each other.
Yeah.
So these duels gonna be a weekly thing, or?
It can be. I think right now Ferris is like 1-3. Luthien is 1-1. Ellis is 1-1
They
and
don't
Lev is
really
1-1.
fight me often.
No, you never like volunteer to fight, and you always seem like pissed off.
Also,
I'll fight.
Remember, up until this week, you've been summer for pretty much a month straight.
Yep.
All right. So we're at the end of the second week. What do you want to say, Elias? He said also.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing that you said.
Oh.
There is one small thing I would have liked to have done towards the end of the week.
Yeah, you have all week to do whatever you want.
No, just kind of like who would he go to? I guess Elias.
Oh, I was gonna say the joke. Elias, you're approached by Ferris.
Oh, you're coming,
Elias.
Sorry.
What?
Nothing. That's out of game.
He wasn't prepared.
Jojo.
Disadvantage right next rule.
I don't care.
Damn JoJo references. Can't escape them.
Elias,
Yes?
I wanted to ask your advice on something.
You have my ears.
So with the sending spell,
Mm-hmm.
I've been juggling with the thoughts of Ember,
Who?
my sister.
Oh. You don't really talk about yourself that much, so.
It's not a it's not a top conversation.
Mm.
But I've been juggling with the idea mainly because I don't know if I have a right to contact, I guess you could say. I was just
What makes you think that?
there was a falling out. A fought.
You fought.
It wasn't. Needless to say, I ended up leaving. I had the option to stay. Not just leaving my father, them too.
And you're asking me if you should?
I'm guessing I'm just wanting someone to tell me. It's like I said, it's something that I'm juggling the idea with. I could message them. I could have messaged last week for the last 6 or so years. It's within their ability of someone me as,
Okay.
which leads me to assume perhaps they don't want it.
Okay, sit down. Why do you think they don't want to contact you? Is it because of something you did, or the fact that they don't think you want them to contact you?
I only have assumptions. Like I said, I mean, I could have stayed. I could have still been there. Everyone besides my. But like I said, it's
You're
well
breaking up
within-
a little bit on my end.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do a.
Let me jump out and
Jump
jump
out.
back in.
Hi, Luthien. It's just us now. Hi, Elias.
Oh,
Are
Bert.
we good?
Yes.
Yes.
you sound great.
Fantastic.
And like I said, it's well within their abilities to have someone from my home to have contacted at least to check how I'm doing. Nothing. Never once. It's how I knew of the spell beforehand. Before I was capable of using it.
Okay. You move around a lot, so they wouldn't be doing message. They do sending. You're right, and they are clerical in nature, like you.
Yes, if not my sister, who is younger than me, one of the other clerics that have made the temple their home, either my father, my mother, number of other teachers. But all of them familiar with me. So
Do they
my
know
assumption,
that you were contacted by your god?
I made mention of a vision I had. My father, who denied the possibility of it actually part of the fight that led me to leave.
So did he deny that it even happened, or was he denying that it happened to you?
Both is what it felt like.
Family
All I know,
fights are pretty standard. Even my father and my mother, we fight all the time. But it's usually about smaller things, or training,
this
or that. But this is bigger. In your heart, do you believe they would not want to hear from you? That they wouldn't be worried? Personally, I would want to contact them. I have been contacting them. My family. Letting them know I'm okay.
one of the things that leads me to question, hesitate, is what if ban doing so?
You can't
In which
live on.
case, contacting them in trouble or be I'm sorry. This is
Ferris. It's fine. You can't live your life on what ifs. Just like you told me, there's a block. You
yeah,
won't know until you try.
you're right. No, it's
As a
I guess I just needed someone else to say it.
as somebody that doesn't do it as well, practice what you preach.
You're right.
Even I need a little bit of a wake-up call for those moments.
I guess that means I'm lucky to have you as a traveling.
Yeah. I think we're all lucky.
If you'll excuse me, I have someone to. Thank you.
No
Nice.
problem. Ferris,
Yes.
don't hesitate. I'm here.
Of course. And then Ferris will kind of step aside so that cast sending to his sister Celeste.
All right, I got a couple questions about your sister because the information I need is not in your character background.
That's why I was asking if I needed more or not.
Yeah. How much older are you than she is?
She's 30, so
Alright.
about 21 years.
Okay.
You're
Alright.
all so young.
Yep. Technically, she would still be treated as if she was a teenager. All right. What do you say to her?
Hello, young Celeste. It's me. I'm still doing well. And I hope you are as well. There's no need to reply unless you want to. But I think that's as much as I.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So after a couple of moments of waiting, you do get a reply. Ferris, I'm so happy to hear from you. Things have gotten weird here. There are talks of war, people leaving. I hope your travels are... And she runs out of words.
Resend. Strange war leaving. What has been going? I fear there is much that I have missed. I'll contact you more in coming days. That's 25. I think.
Okay. Another few moments. Yes, Gith have been sighted around the area. There are talks of the Queen returning to bring us back to the homeland. And that's all she can get out. And if you want, you can roll history to see who the Queen is.
Guidance. Trust my.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
Nope, you didn't pay a lot of attention in your history classes.
Nope. But then again, I had a very curated education, so.
Yeah. You had no idea what she's talking about.
What?
However, there is a scholar in the group.
Ferris will have walked back.
Cough,
but,
cough.
would have walked back, and sat down, but like with a very puzzled and worried look on his face.
I'm guessing that Thump is not you with excited news.
No, just I didn't expect a response, but got one. She was.
It's family. Family fight all the time. Doesn't mean that
Well, I
they
got
don't.
even still, fight or no fight. This response has me puzzled.
Such as?
I just want to make sure, Luthien, are you there near him? Are you by camp?
I'm at the camp. If anybody wants to find me with any questions about anything
Well, just like
history related,
just wondering, are you passively at the camp? Like, are you standing by the fire around like
I'm
the center?
probably trying to do something. Maybe read or something. I'm not really paying that much attention to him.
I just need to know if you're in close enough proximity to where your passive perception can have you eavesdrop on a conversation.
I could eavesdrop, yes. I'm not paying attention to him, but if he says something interesting, I will poke in.
My sister, she was speaking of war, Gith sightings, Queen coming over to take her and others to the homeland.
Where do you live?
The temple that I grew up in is, I believe, if I remember correctly, a 2 weeks travel east of Silver Rise.
I've never been over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
what do you mean?
I don't
What
know.
do you mean, queen?
Who's the queen?
Roll
Can I
history.
do history?
You can do history at disadvantage. Luthien can do straight history.
Yeah, I know.
You have an idea, but Luthien, let's see what.
Straight history.
Oh, please get higher than me.
Because
I probably won't.
your DC is very
I mean, it's
hard.
kind of...
Your DC is very hard, Elias, because you have no idea about elven culture.
Nope.
So 19 is under the necessary DC.
Yep.
However, Luthien, growing up in elven culture and actually growing up in a monastery and studying shit,
You know, as you do.
The scholar, not the hunter.
you would know that about 1500 years ago, the elves traveled to this continent of Ardia. They settled down from their homeland far, far off to the east, or far off to the west, to what some consider a different world. And the queen, she has reigned for over 100,000 years. And she was the one who sent settlers out here to inhabit the lands, to see what the outside world has.
Are you talking about the queen?
Guys, I guess it's what my sister just spoke of.
Oh, I thought...
And you know the queen as Titania.
Who's the queen?
Titania. I don't...
And Elias, you do know some of the legends of Titania, queen of the Fey realm, wife of Oberon.
The summer court queen?
Yep.
I've heard a lot. Heard my parents speak about her, but I never thought she would come here.
Yeah, I've read a lot of books and I've heard of her legends and things like that, but I didn't know she was still around.
Oh, she's still around.
Well,
I thought she
She's
was
old.
in the realm.
She's so old, but she's out here.
well,
Like-
it seems that the Gith War has found itself over to what's the
Surprise.
not Silver Rise, the Latash Covenant.
Tosh Covenant.
The Elvenar
Latash
Latash
Covenant.
Covenant.
And it seems that evacuations are happening. Perhaps in lesser known areas.
And Titania thinks that realm walking attackers to cross into the Fey realm.
I just had a chance to speak with my sister for a little bit. Check again tomorrow.
Yes. I just don't understand.
I thought the war.
I
was
don't
focused
understand the Queen's line of thought, but you know what? Give me a day. Give me a
Okay.
day.
A day?
Well,
What are you
really a
gonna-
night. I need 4 hours. You have 4 hours?
I have all day. it's
I'm gonna trance immediately.
Her eyes just roll back to her skull and she goes limp.
just Family Guy flops on the ground.
Pretty much.
And she was already kind of sitting down, but I think she was more like on a stump.
Either way, your body slumps over.
My body is not sitting up anymore.
Okay. Lev, pillow.
On it.
She's going to walk through. There's a door to the Fey realm. When I trance, right?
There is a door on the side of the mountain that looks like a that looks like a portal to the Feywild, but you have never gone in there.
I'm gonna immediately walk right past my trees
No.
to that door.
No. You hear in the Summer in her humanoid form leaps in front of you. No.
Yes.
No.
Why?
I will fucking hold you down until this transcends.
Why?
Because your soul is not ready for the other side yet.
She'll reach for the door.
Alright, well.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. What's their face? The other you is gonna roll. He's gonna roll just to fucking punch you. And I'm gonna need your character.
Roll?
I need to roll your character sheet because she has your stats.
Yeah. I mean, I can roll an unarmed strike against myself.
I got it.
She doesn't hit me.
How about a second time?
I mean, she's got me now.
Swap. And then she's gonna flurry of blows to hit you twice in the stomach.
Ooh!
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, so 9, 15 is 24. 35 points of damage. And you feel it.
Fucking hell! I'm 20.
On the other side of the trance, is she like Matrix, like getting
She
messed up?
you in the chair.
No, you guys don't see anything on the other side. Except she looks frustrated now.
She got a furrowed brow that's going down to her nostrils.
You could feel her body tense, and she's going to do the same thing.
Alright, roll to hit the other you. Miss. Oh god, severity.
Shit. Well, alrighty then. I'll wait for you to do your severity.
Oh,
Alright, A4. Break.
you were not getting through that door.
I'm not getting through that
So
door.
it says you break a weapon, but you're punching. So just roll honor damage on yourself, and you take that. You take 11 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And Sarah looks at you. Are you done now?
Nope. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Okay. Well, one.
I hit once.
Yeah. You punch her. You don't know if it phased her nearly as much as her punches has phased you. And you see her like crack her knuckles. All right then, going down you are.
Sure.
Punch. Only one of them
It
hits.
hits once.
7.
I'm still up. Barely.
Are the other ones not going to intervene?
They are watching from the side. This is pretty normal. What happens to Lucian when she comes here to train? Except not with this level of fury.
I want to know why I can't get through the door.
She told you.
You know what? Punch.
Miss.
Well, I'm gonna do flurry of blows anyway.
Miss. Hit. Ten. All right. She is going to use her first attack to attempt to punch you.
Well, I mean, oh no, I'm down. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it does.
Yes.
I had 2.
She actually sleeps.
Yeah, well, and then Lucian wakes up 5 minutes later in the real world. You're at max health now, by the way.
Oh, good.
Lucian wakes up 5 minutes later.
You said 4 hours. It's been 5 minutes. Go back to sleep.
Lucian starts.
I can't.
Her nose.
I can't.
Her nose starts to bleed.
What the fuck?
Lucian, what?
Usually that happens to me. What's going on?
My
Lucian,
soul's not ready.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Ooh, all right. I need to roll something. I need to roll.
Did I not make it?
It's the other use wisdom check. If she beats your save, she does not. You feel Summer begin to try to force her way out of you, but you suppress her.
You just watch her
Like
body just release
yeah, you see
and
her.
be tense.
You see her begin to change colors. Right now, because Summer wasn't there, you're forced into autumn.
Okay. Yeah.
So
And she's gonna wipe her nose and she'll be like,
yeah, you see, for a moment you see Summer begin to overwhelm her, but then recedes and she's back to autumn form.
Interesting.
can't do that.
What were you trying to do?
When I trance, I don't know if it's what you get when you trance. I get the opportunity to just walk into the Fey realm. There's a portal right there. I tried. And I beat the crap out of myself.
Ferris takes in a breath like he's gonna say something, but he has nothing to say.
You have no experience with Eladrin.
I have no experience with trancing, but that seems
That's not how it works for...
It's cool.
You're a high elf, yes?
Yes, I am.
He's a high elf.
What does your trance look like?
Luthen's like, don't you dare call me by that name again.
It's just reflecting on memories, experiences. It's all it is.
And you're a Fey elf. So
I mean, we're technically all Fey elf. I'm just a more Fey elf.
I think that's just something for your specific branch.
I mean, I technically do the same thing. I just talk. She's very frazzled.
Yeah, you have not been thoroughly beat up by another former yourself since the time you got there. Summer did not want you to go through that door.
I have an entity that has his own place that I can go to sometimes, but that's it.
I have 4 of myself. And you know Summer me. You know Summer me very well.
All of you have met Summer without Luthien's influence.
Mm-hmm. Passion.
Well, passion, anger. Everything is 100% and nothing less.
You don't say.
Well,
yeah, and and Summer didn't want me to go through a door. Said my soul wasn't ready. I think I'm ready to walk through a door.
Not all doors are meant to be walked through. At least for a time.
I'm gonna try it again later.
Have fun.
Try your best to get some rest, Luthien. At least don't pick a fight with yourself again.
I didn't. Myself picked a fight with me.
This is very confusing.
Yep.
Very much is. Are we wanting to stay an extra day? Or are we still planning on...
Right now, technically, it's the 29th. At this point in time.
Do we want to stay another week?
I don't see why.
Let's go to
Okay.
Seafoam. We have to go to Seafoam.
Ellis,
I
Ellis, who has been there the whole time. Tomorrow's a holiday, though. High Harvesttide.
I
We
mean,
can wait a day, I guess.
the day. I do have something that I need to get done. Experiment. But I'll need Ferris's help.
So this is High Harvesttide, what it does. A day of feasting and saints. High Harvesttide marks the fall of harvest. The fall of harvest, and the most humans give thanks to a certain deity. Plentiful bounty.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, basically this was Thanksgiving.
So yeah,
Also marks the first
Alright,
day,
then.
the first day of autumn.
Before you go do whatever you need to do, Elias,
okay.
I want that lesson from you.
Ah, insight, please.
Alright, yeah, roll insight. Lose into your persuasion just to see if you're able to.
Oh, I will. Maybe. Nope.
Well,
You beat me by one.
actually, he rolled
That's a
higher.
good thing.
Yeah, he rolled higher insight than your persuasion, so he know. Everyone knows. Everyone knows what's going on.
lesson.
But the thing is, does Lev know? I don't care if anybody else knows. Does she know?
Lev, who is not really nearby, will roll insight at disadvantage. That's supposed to be a disadvantage, so one more.
Yeah.
That was also
she knows.
that was also initiative. Okay, 14.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
She rolled 2 14s.
Yep. So she is Lev is like over tending the garden. And he starts going, but saying though that and she's like, the fuck. Also, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
I don't know what she means either.
I want to talk about. You get the sense that Luthien doesn't actually care about her celestial lesson, and she wants to talk about.
You want to talk about girls?
No.
No,
Kinda, but no. She wants to talk about
something
that
I
fun
have.
thing that
or
you
I can
did when Max came into town.
The thing that I failed.
Well, you know what? You don't always fail.
Okay. Do we need to go somewhere else for this?
Should we all be here? Lev says from the distance.
I can go. I'll go ahead and sleep, I guess.
Go ahead and
And are you
go to
just
sleep.
gonna like trance and go limp?
Do I need to make a dome? Like what?
Are we in
It'll just be for like
Are we in
15
danger,
minutes.
Alice?
It'll be fine.
Are we in
It'll be
danger,
fine.
Alice asks.
I just want to have a quick lesson.
I'm gonna roll her
That's all.
insight. Alice is the only one who doesn't know what's going on.
I just want to have a quick lesson.
Okay. Lead the way?
She'll walk away, and hopefully,
I
you know what?
follow
She'll
with
walk
myself.
at Elias's pace.
You guys see Elio following you because his master fell asleep.
Good boy.
He barks happily, his tail starts wagging, he starts running in circles.
I look at Seraph. You're a good boy too.
Seraph looks very angry at Elio.
How dare you take my attention?
Okay. Go. I speak in Celestial. Go guard your master.
He barks and heads over to Ferris.
Seraph, come guard me.
Seraph will stand up and walk next to you.
Oh,
And he'll like sort of bump his head against your shoulder.
Good boy. Thanks, brother.
once we're out of earshot, I will tell. I'll bring up. So, you can dispel magic.
Uh-huh. Yes.
How?
I'm an arcane caster.
Well, I understand that, but are you good at it?
It's a skill I recently acquired. I haven't had much practice.
What if I may have something I need you to dispel?
I'm listening. What? Does something ail you, or do you need?
Not me.
Then who?
She'll look at him a little more.
Roll insight. To roll
Oh,
persuasion.
God.
Roll persuasion.
Oh God.
Just to see if you get your point across. You know, she looks at you. Her eyes widen a little bit. You don't know what that means.
Okay, Luthien. I'm starting to need some passion because you need to be upfront with me. What is going on?
It's not my secret to tell. But
Then I can't help you.
I need... Actually, you may know already. Yeah, I think you do know already. Do you know already?
He
Know
doesn't.
what?
He doesn't. His character does not know.
Okay. You cannot
Luthien,
say anything.
I haven't said anything.
You cannot say anything
I haven't.
to anyone. Most importantly, the person that it's about.
Okay.
You know when we were fighting Thrath, correct? And you know how that eyeball just kind of glanced down and then he had some burned into him?
Is this for Lev? Is this about her tattoo?
Yes.
She didn't show me it, but she told me where it was and what it looked like. Now I have a question for you. Do you know?
Yes.
No. Do you know? Rolling
Yes.
persuasion.
Insight.
What am I?
Incite me.
Man, you guys are just.
Yes.
No, you don't. His persuasion's too low for him to get the point across.
But the thing is, she knows what it is.
Yeah, but you don't know what he's getting at. You guys are just like trying to talk in code and it's not working.
We're not very good at this.
No.
Well, you approached him, so.
Just for fun, I'm gonna have Sarah roll this. Does he understand anything that's going on right now?
He knows common.
Yeah. He knows exactly what you mean.
He's like, yep, got it.
So after like a couple minutes of silence, Sarah's gonna like tap you on the shoulder to the beak, and he's gonna give you like raises the eyebrows like.
Yeah. She's not getting what I'm getting. I take off my cloak, and then off my wrapping, and I show her my mark.
And on his arm is a faded version of the same tattoo you saw on Lev's back. Except instead of being gold, this one is black.
Yep. And it's not a tattoo, it's more like a birthmark.
It doesn't have that same magical feeling.
When can you sense magic?
I'm proficient. Well, he studied it for ages.
Okay.
I know when something appears magical
Out of all
without
this,
having
out of
to
everything that's
cast.
happened, I'm just happy that Ferris noped out of the conversation and
Mhm.
put himself into a different realm of reality.
Well, we're far away in the like away away.
This would have been a conversation where Ferris would have been like, "What the fuck?"
It's just everyone, no, anyone, any outside force watching this, which might be a good number of people. It's just like, what's going on? You guys don't know what's going on. You're in the conversation.
Nope.
Yeah, and I redo my bindings. Are you saying that I can get rid of her mark?
I'm saying that I want you to try.
Okay, let me rephrase this. Do you know it will happen and not be intervened?
No.
That I will not come down on us again and hurt her.
No, I don't. I'm not saying doing it now. At least I want to look into it more, but I just noticed that you had the ability
So
that
does
I need.
Ferris.
I don't want to ask Ferris. He doesn't know anything about anything.
I guess it's natural for me to do that, since I know what this is.
I know that she had said something to you about it. That's why I went to you first.
It's more so that I asked her about it.
Either way, you know more than Ferris does. And I'd rather keep it.
This is something that I can't do without her permission.
I understand that.
We need to talk to her about it
I understand that.
and explain the risk. Do you know fully well what the risks might be?
I know.
It could range from just a harmless didn't work or death. I'd have to study it for a long time. It's a god brand.
I'm aware. Aware of what it is.
I'm not a god.
No, I'm not asking you to be a god. I'm just asking you to try something.
If it's within my power, I will help her. She's my friend.
I mean, a patron, do you not?
My mother might have more experience than I would.
I just remember
Also,
the mage man saying something about
yes,
you being a warlock, and I know they have patrons.
that is technically true.
Sometimes patrons are gods.
She's no god.
Well,
She's just a human.
well, I'll study more about it. But I wanted to bring you into this just to see if you would do it if you could.
I was born into this. I was going to find a way, one way or another.
Maybe along the way you can learn about yours.
Mine seems more complicated. So, maybe along the way, if you have any inkling or hear anything,
I'll keep an eye out. In this town, there's not really much to.
No, this place is pretty great. But I feel like we need to go to Knowledge Pool after Seafoam.
Knowledge pool. Go to my.
Yeah, Luthien, you can roll history on that to see if you know anything about it. High DC, because this is the first time you've been in this continent was crashing on the
Ooh.
shore. No,
Nope.
she thinks about it for a long while.
Seeing the puzzle look, it's kind of like a library, but extremely large, and it's also a city.
Oh. Okay. So kind of like monastery home.
Kinda. Let's see. It's hard to explain.
Notual's up here.
My mother took me there quite a few times. Research things like that, get books. She had a lot of friends.
Friends or hope?
I don't know all of them.
Maybe they know you.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm
Only a handful of people know me.
sure you don't look much different in your face than you did when you were younger.
With shorter hair. Still as wild. It's kind of hard to not mistake somebody with a large corvus griffin.
That's also very true.
It is quite the moniker. Also, I look like a wizard.
You do.
To nearly a T, I'm just missing the long white beard.
It's you're young. It'll come with age.
I don't think I'll want the white beard.
Then shave. But Luthien will thank you.
I need at least one person to know this. I did have something at the end with Thrath.
Okay.
And I pulled out the black bean.
You get the little seed. And it has a very long tendril pointing at Luthien.
That's not disconcerting.
I don't like that.
I don't
is
like
that?
that. I pull it back a little bit. Is it still trying to reach for Luthien?
It is. And you hear
Yeah,
and you hear incoherent whispers in your head.
Me?
No, Elias does. Unless you can speak Abyssal, you don't know what it's saying.
It is one of the only languages of the planers that I do not have.
Yep. So you just hear some sort of squelching, groaning, clicking sound in the back of your brain. As the
That's
seed,
gross sounding.
as the seed reaches for Luthien.
Yeah, you're not getting her.
Upon
You're
saying,
not getting her?
Yeah,
upon you saying that, the tendril will retreat back to the seed and it will become dormant.
What the fuck do you have?
I have a seed of something. It's a boon. And seemingly wants to eat planar creatures.
I am very much a planar creature.
So am I.
And why do you have this?
It's a boon.
Where did you get it?
Echo.
Echo.
The Shade.
Alrighty then.
Hmm.
I don't know if I know what Echo is.
You don't
It's
entirely know, not even Elias knows.
it's a being that is a. It's a strange thing, but the way that we've talked, me and Echo, it's a godling that is yet to find out what it is.
Hmm. And it gives you beans that eat people like you and me.
It gave me a single seed. Um,
And you hear the whispers return as the tendril begins to point elsewhere.
I follow where the tendril goes.
It goes
Where,
back to
where-
it goes back to camp.
If it's Elio, you're not getting it either.
It's pointing towards Ellis.
Ellis is definitely a planar creature as well.
She's a dragon descendant.
She doesn't seem to notice you approaching.
You're not getting her.
The tendril retreats.
You know damn well you're not getting her.
Luthien, highly concerned, starts to walk away, step back from the seed.
Yes. The thing is that an agreement was made that only evil creatures would go into this.
Okay. Well, if I see an evil creature, that tends to be...
And it's up to my discretion. Basically, what it will take and what it won't. I refuse to give innocent people to it.
I appreciate that.
I just need you to know that I have this, and I'm really wondering what type of boon this is. I mean, you remember the morning that Ferris was screaming out my name, looking for me?
Yes.
That's because I used Echo's boon, one of them. It's kind of like you have Misty Step, but extremely far.
Luthien does not have words for you. She's just listening. And mostly staring at wherever you just put that little seed.
I put it in my cloak. So, in my robes, my mage robes, in a pocket.
Is Echo good? Or at least not evil?
Pure neutrality.
Good enough for me. It doesn't seem to notice good or evil.
I'm trying to guide it as much as it's guiding me.
Guiding a god. That's pretty godlike.
No, it's very mortal. It doesn't see with emotion. He doesn't see with emotion. And also, I gave it its name. Its current one. It's also probably why I have wings,
Mm-hmm.
and also this mark.
I would assume. Um,
It said it gave me my wings, but didn't say that I came from it. If you can find anything
yeah,
about
I would. I
wing and being or
Echo
celestial,
generally.
if you can research it, apparently
I
old but yet new.
old but yet new. That could mean that he's just not the oldest god. The last new one.
From what I know, that there's only two people that link to him.
You and
Somebody that took something from me.
okay.
Archimond Collar.
What was that name?
Archimond Collar.
I don't want to pry, but who is this? Do they mean something to you? Other than the fact that they've taken something?
It's a name, and they also. He also took Echo's power.
So we're looking for a godlike person.
Somebody like me. But he wears a mask. With a single horn.
Okay.
Or I could more so show you. If you see this man, you need to tell me.
I will.
It is
Yes.
imperative that you tell me.
You know what? You got it. It's what friends would do. A little overwhelmed with all this information, but
Sorry.
Yeah,
it's what
Lucian's had a rough
friends would
night.
do. Yes. She's got the shit beat out of her. And also just a lot of information.
Friends also learning about each other.
What's a hobby of yours?
Well,
Just, for personal knowledge.
I like to read. You already know that. I like hunting. Things like that. Especially with Seraph. And I like to play violin. Which, speaking of, I actually got mine fixed. Might try and play.
It might help ease some of whatever darkness / not really. I don't know how I feel about your friend Echo yet.
You and me both. Is a very interesting conversation. It's also the only one of its kind, from what he says.
And is he telling the truth?
It seemed he was, but you never know. I have a decent read on people, but godling.
It's kind of hard to read the blackness of the void.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a big fuck off shadow with a
She's
mirror.
she's seen your wings and she's like, probably look kind of like that. I
Kind of,
couldn't.
but
Kind of.
kind of. I have some influence over it, solidifying it. But yeah, it's basically that.
I.
Well, anyways, he's gonna encode thoughts on the last image that he saw of Keldum going
Yeah.
through a portal.
Roll history because it's been a while ago. While it's important to you, you remember it. And while it's important
Yeah.
to you, it's sometimes memories become fuzzy.
Yes. Yeah.
So this one's partly fuzzy. Some aspects are missing, but not the primary subject.
Well, the last time he saw Collard, he was bashed against a tree and had a broken leg.
Last time I saw him, you broke your damn scrying orb.
That too.
So we're going to the last time you literally saw him. It would be that one.
Yeah, I would have gotten better image with that one.
So he shows you the memory strand. You see him looking at Kohler. And then you see Kohler grabbing the orb and shattering it. And breaking the orb on your side.
She'll flinch as he kind of shatters it. If this is what he looks like, I'll commit it to memory.
He's very powerful.
So are we.
And he's probably the only person I've ever wanted dead besides Thrath.
If that's what will happen.
Sorry. I put too much on you.
I came here requesting something, but can't just take things from people. So
I mean, that'd be burglary.
Lev will approach you. So, have a nice talk.
Depends on what you say is nice. You and I. Maybe the three of us. Luthien, you go.
Lev will arch an eyebrow to you, Luthien. Level sort of like roll her eyes. Oh, you're so timid. She snaps her fingers, and you see sweat appear. I saw everything.
Oh.
Well, now you know.
Yes. And she doesn't take your eyes off of you, Luthien, and she looks kind of frustrated.
Mad. I know.
I'm sure she meant well.
As she said, it
just
wasn't
wanna-
her secret to give.
Yeah. You saw everything.
Everything.
What's your opinion on it?
As long as you feed it evil things, I'd like to see what it does.
Then we're in agreement.
I mean, it might be a great boon, it might be a curse. The only way to figure out how to use it.
Well, if it's either or, it'll be beneficial. I'll break it.
So maybe on our trips we keep our eyes open for something that it wants. Just give it a bite. Either it be a wild creature or an evil being. See what it goes
The thing
on.
is that Echo is a being that wants knowledge. But this thing has voices. I don't know what language it is.
What does it sound like?
A lot of slurping.
Oh,
and sucking and tearing and
that
whispers.
sounds bad.
Live in
It
oral history.
doesn't sound good.
Lives in oral history to see at disadvantage because she has never come across someone that can speak it.
It's not infernal, primordial, celestial.
Well, actually, no. For her, it'll be straight roll because. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like illicit talk.
Excuse me.
If you've ever heard,
Abyssal.
if you've ever heard an illicit talk, it sounds like crunching, tearing, slurping, clicking. A lot of Z's and Z's.
Pardon?
Remember, I had to hunt an illicit and lost.
Yes. Are you saying that this and Echo are... That makes sense.
I wouldn't say that because while illicit use psionic energy, yours seems to use void.
Celestial. Void.
So just get to speak the same language doesn't mean they're the same things, but I will keep my eye on you.
That is fair. I don't sleep, so it's a good thing that I won't sleepwalk.
And keep
The
an eye on
terms
the
the
keep an eye-
agreement.
keep an eye on the seed. If it seems to have a mind of its own, who knows what it'll do to try to get to its prey.
Yeah, I have already made that agreement. If it does anything untoward, I will destroy it.
And levels to sort of run her hands through her hair. Right, well, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night.
Now, if
I'm going to. I'll follow after her. And just kind of like look flustered and just kind of
Yeah.
like look at Elias and just.
So, Elias, as you say Lev's name, she stops.
it's your choice.
I know. And she will go into her tent.
I think you need to let her cool down.
I will. But
I'm going to go to my tent and read. And also write some more books for you.
oh,
I'm running a encyclopedia for you in Celestial.
oh,
We have a cart full of books. Might as well use them.
I suppose you're right.
They're not spell quality, so gotta use them for something.
And then
I'm not gonna go to the tent, but I'll go sit outside a fire.
you sit by the fire, and with that, the day ends. You wake up on the 30th, deciding to leave now, leave later, try to enjoy a feast to celebrate holidays, or set off towards Seafoam.
Ferris,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you to do something untoward.
That would be.
Probably destroying some craftsmanship.
What kind of craftsmanship?
Something that's not needed in this group anymore.
That would be.
I'd like you to rip the gems out of Thrassle's armor.
You mean the armor that was left at
The gravesite.
Do we know if it's still there?
I don't know.
It's not, Ella says, as she takes a seat.
Well, then Aaron has it.
What of the axe? Was it still there?
The axe was there, the sword was not.
The sword.
The
She
one-
has the sword.
No,
No.
Lev set up Thrast's old sword, or newer sword, against the axe.
Hmm. So Aaron probably has it.
There's no way for him to hold it. The armor maybe, but not the sword.
Wouldn't underestimate him.
It was of Gith make, and my understanding, Gith can hold it.
Let's try to remember what she saw around the area. There was footprints, but Aaron had a dog. There was no canine type of prints around.
Perhaps
Maybe.
Max?
Maybe. Who knows? I guess never mind then.
As long as the axe is still there, then.
I would dare not touch it.
Either way, as a group, are we wanting to stay for the day? Or,
I thought we leave, Alice says. Been idle for a while, and I'm itching to get back out there.
Well, at least we'll say goodbye to those friends that we've made around here. Pack some food.
Level exit her tent after a bit. Are we leaving?
guess it wouldn't hurt to go through town. Pick up some last minute supplies.
Food.
We should leave by the end of the day.
Food, Love says. Elias only bought enough food to last us a week. We need more for the journey.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens.
Alright then. In that case,
I mean, and I point to me and Sarah, we could hunt for food, but...
Not every day, though. That would be exhausting.
Yeah, exhausting for us, yes.
well, in that case, I will go ahead and head into town, head towards Chev's to go get some food. Ellis, if you'd like to join me.
I'm going to help pack up camp so we can leave.
Right. He would be scratching the underneath us here.
I got
In that
this.
case, I'll go.
Alice, I'm not going to go anywhere.
Are you sure?
I'll stay back and help him. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll make the
If
trip
y'all-
quick then.
If y'all have it covered. Yeah, how come? And Level sort of nudged Lucy on her shoulder.
I'd like to slide a hand, a thumbs up
To who?
to Ferris.
Alright, we'll slide a hand. Versus Elsa's passive. Yeah, you get it.
I'm gonna high five. Oh, actually, no. Low five. Elias. Also sleight of hand.
Alright, slide a hand. She notices.
Shit.
Yeah, they're much harder to slap. Elsa will turn to you. You alright?
Ow. Yeah, yep, we're good.
I was a lighter sleight of hand than him.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, with Ferris's passive, he wouldn't have seen none of that. So
No. You would have heard the slap, but that was it.
You would have
Um,
seen me, like, throw you a thumbs up.
No, his passive is 19, I believe.
No!
But he does...
8.
18?
No, it's 19. No,
So
the Lux Stone and how 18. Yeah.
the Lux Stone gives you +1 to all skills. So yeah, increase your perception, which increases your passive perception.
Which is now
Sometime
18.
during the week, actually, could I have attuned to that ring of protection?
It only takes an hour. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
you can do that now if you wanted to.
With ease.
I'll do it later.
Okay,
You could have done it last night.
I could have.
you can do it now while they're out of
I forgot
town.
I needed to attune to it.
Just
I'll
say
do it. It's fine. I'll do it.
So it's up
Alright,
to 11
so-
Elias to pack up camp. Do you bring Elio with you, or does he stay behind?
Elio will be with me.
Okay. He leads the way. He says he's always like 10 feet ahead of you up along the path. looking back to make sure he's going the right way.
Ferris would he'll always look to her and like look like he's about to say something, but then second guess himself the entire trip there.
If you want, you can roll insight on her. Not 20.
Oh my god.
You can-
the
you can-
one time.
You can see the doubts on her face. The thing she talked to Luthien about becoming draconic-like, becoming evil, like the ways behind, like the dragons of old, pride and greed. She is worried about allowing the dragon aspect to take control, or to aid her.
So I see her just kind of like
You can
looking down.
Yeah, you can read the emotions on her face. She is filled with doubt.
Like halfway down the path, I probably would have stopped. Ellis, are you well?
I'm worried about the future. And she'll sort of she'll brush her sideswept, her now sideswept bangs out of her face. I'm worried.
If you'd like to, you voice your worries to me. As you can do.
Okay. You know I'm dragon-like. I've got the soul of a ancient worm inside of me. Well, not the soul of the worm itself, a fragment of its power. I'm afraid of becoming like the dragons. Because when I beat Lev at that duel, it felt good. When I went to Merif's grave, I felt nothing.
In the final moments battle with Thrath after he had been deemed unworthy, when I felt my hammer crush the last little bit of life out of him, I felt a very deep sense of
Are you afraid of losing ourselves to this war? And she will, as she talks, she'll continue walking so you can make progress and chat at the same time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There's always for the first time, this journey with you, as own everyone. I had learned so much when I was at home. I learned what it was to hate someone, was to feel the excitement of success. So many feelings. Even now, I'm still learning more than I ever did back.
And are you
And
afraid
sometimes
how it will change you? Like, how much can happen before we are no longer who we were before we set off?
that's just it. We are.
And
Myself.
she'll look at you confused.
In this last week, Ellis, I've become someone different than I never expected I would ever be a week ago. Same thing as I was a month. Same thing as I was a year. I'm not... These last couple months have already changed me into a completely different person than I was. Since we first met you, you have become a different person. And not a single ounce of it has been and what some would argue bad. Not a single ounce of it.
The thing that concerns me the most is becoming like my father. Proud, vindictive, loving the power.
But that's just it. You're not your... There's no possible way you could ever... Only if that's what you want. Because at the end of the day, you are part your father and part your mother. You gain traits, both of them, that makes you you. And the choices you make along the way makes you you are, want to be.
And while you're walking, you see her hands are linked together. She rubs her fingers over her mother's ring as she thinks about your words.
Ellis, Ferris kind of stops.
Do you stop talking or stop moving?
No, stop moving. I want to apologize if in advance, because I'm good with what I mean to say is I've been reading and trying to figure out how to... And he's like, notice he's still scratching his ear. What I care a lot about you, Alice. Every single time I get the chance to be around you, don't know how to be myself. Sure, if that's I haven't had a pleasant experience. It's been, as far as I know, a good thing. Enjoying together. I've been enjoying just watching you or seeing the person who you're becoming. You may have observations as we about what things might. What I've seen, you've become more beautiful.
You see, like, a slight look of surprise on her face as she does begin to blush.
And Bears kind of starts scratching. I'm sorry. I have difficulty expressing emotions, and it's something that I'm trying to I'm sorry.
You see Ellis sort of, like, as she's blushing, she will smile, and she does walk up to you, and she gives you and she does wrap her arms around you as a nice hug, and she just sort of whispers in your ear, "Thank you."
Of course, Ellis.
And she feels very warm against you. Like, she's blushing.
Just know, no matter what happens, I'll be there for you. Be
Same.
a shield from dude.
Yeah, she goes to tilt her head. Same. Stronger together.
You glad?
And she'll just sort of like clear her throat. Should we get moving?
We should, of course. Yes. And he kind of smiles. Yes, of course. And then he'll like, with the distracted fervor, kind of starts walking ahead.
Yep, and as you walk a little bit faster, Elia will speed up. And she will keep pace. What did you want to take care of in town?
Well, I mean, when I go to Chev's to get the food, does she still have that second cooling box?
She does not.
Damn, should have thought of that earlier. But yeah, no.
And you got your bag of holding put it in temporarily.
Oh, I know. I was just wanting to pick up that second one, so I was kind of hoping she still had it.
Yeah.
I would have also gone to Forex to ask if there's any mining deposits southbound that he knew about.
Let's roll history for him. He's not proficient in it, but he's smart boy. Yeah, he's smart boy. He would tell you that there is a small mountain pass separating the inland from the ocean. If you're looking for deposits of minerals, that would be a good place to look.
And would he be able to point it out on a map?
He would not, because he hasn't been there himself. He would give you a general consensus of somewhere around this area.
Somewhere around there?
Yep.
Alrighty then. And yeah, so I would have collected enough food for 2 weeks worth.
Okay. So rations sell for how much? Because then you do that times 20 for one person, and then times that by the number of people. That'd be a lot of money. So
That's
it's
fine.
5 silver. So it's 5 times 20. It's 100 times how many players? Or not players? How many characters total?
So it would be 50 gold.
Lev Ellis, Luthien,
Elias.
Ferris, Seraph, Elio. Are you gonna buy feed for the horses?
I'll get feed for the horse.
So I'll
Feed
just-
for the horses, but me and Seraph can go find him something.
Okay, so 700. So 700 silver. So 70 gold.
So it's 70 gold. So yeah, I'll go ahead and that. Since that's a lot. Oh yeah, I'm strong. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I would have go ahead and sent a message. Bring the cart around to Chev's. We have everything.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, that's what.
Have fun.
I'm not gonna send another sending spell for that.
Have fun.
You guys are disappointing. I hate it.
I think he has fun.
I sure hope he did.
If he didn't, there's something wrong. Oh, your
He
suspicions.
tried his best. Damn it.
Your suspicions are true.
Suspicions.
So just copying the mountain there. That's the general area about where the deposit would be.
All right. And
It would not take the party an hour to set up camp, so you guys can head down whenever you're ready. To get the chefs and get the 70 gold worth of food.
so get that all situated.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. I guess there's that's everything.
Yeah, as the party arrives, Lev's gonna say, with that little amount of food, I think we should only eat rations on days where we can't find fresh prey.
It's more or less what I was thinking. You can pick up more. If you
I have a
guys
cooling
feel-
box.
Let's shove it in the
Oh,
box
it's
of cooling.
good.
All right.
Put in the bag of cooling. To my knowledge, it has no carry weight.
Well, you're the one that made you had it.
Is
Is it just based off of my thing?
No, it's a real item.
Okay.
It's an official item from the Mad Mage.
Yeah. If it's no wait, cool.
Yeah, it says the Command and Wonders item. The common Wonders item has the following magical properties. Food and other perishable items do not decay while inside of it. The chest is 2.5 feet long, 1.5 foot wide, 1 foot tall, with a half-barrel lid, and weighs 25 pounds. No limit on the amount of things you can put in there. But it has to be food. It has to be food or edibles.
Venom sacks are edible. And that's where I put them.
Yeah,
See, I was wanting to buy the second one to store pelts and stuff like that along the way.
But someone bought it.
Yeah.
Who bought it?
Do you
We'll
ask,
shake him down.
do you ask Chev for that?
No.
Oh.
I won't harass her. I don't know her.
I will say my goodbyes to everyone.
Draugr wishes you well.
I would have checked up on Gloria, actually, see how the tools are holding up.
You see that the tools have worked very well for herself, and she actually made herself a tiny little shack behind her workshop, where she is currently living. But
And everything's...
she's working well, and your tools have definitely held up. When inspecting them, because we rolled a fucking nat 20 on the building of tools, they're not even scratched or chipped or anything. They are surprisingly awesome.
And I would have just been good. I'm glad that worked out for you.
Thank you so much. Get this place back up to top shape in no time.
Hopefully next time we stop by the Grove, be a long time. Everything will be perfect working order.
Oh, definitely. And she's gonna wipe her brow. So you're setting off now, before autumn?
Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can't make it to sea foam before anything too interesting happens.
Hopefully get there before winter. The thing is dangerous here during the summer. Try being out when it's cold. And all of the hungry predators are there too.
We'll be able to defend ourselves.
Well, I believe
But,
it.
thank you for the warning.
I believe it. Good luck out there. And she'll get back to her wood carving.
Oh, I would have been like, also, just so you know, remember that bow I bought a month or two back?
Oh, yes. Is it
It put
still...
it put a real good hurting on. Do we know if he said Barslow when we first came back? He mentioned that we took care of the Goliath, right? Not
Yeah.
the Gith.
Yeah, and he only learned his true identity from you guys, but he kept it in the report as a Goliath.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It took care of that Goliath that hurt everybody. Really did good work.
Oh, good on you. I'm glad I was able to help to bring that bastard down on my own way.
Just felt like it was something you should know.
I appreciate it. And once again, good luck out there.
Will do. I'll give her a respectful head towards the cart.
Okay. And who else wants to roleplay their goodbyes?
Lucy's very quiet this morning.
She's in the doghouse.
Very quiet.
What season are you?
She's not winter. But she's having a very chilly autumn morning.
Alright, so you're currently autumn with winter tinges.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Alright, Elias, you say goodbye to...
I say goodbye to Draugr, thank him for all the books, and see if he has any more.
He has not yet received a shipment. It takes months for ships to show up here.
Okay.
Does he have a romance book?
There's no more books on their shelf.
Yeah, we cleaned him out.
You cleaned him out.
Fair. I say goodbye to Chev, Erickson, and Captain Barslow.
You find Barslow out on patrol today. Chev's at her shop, and I just say goodbye. Say goodbye. Tell your mother I said hello. I'm curious.
Will do.
And tell her to send a message my way every now and then. I'm curious to see how the heart how the progress of the heart's coming?
Well, I have been sending her messages weekly, so she knows and is aware. So
Well, I appreciate. I hope you have a great trip out there.
we'll see. Rough path ahead with winter coming.
Where are you going?
Seafoam.
Seafoam.
Yep. We have to ensure that Lev is able to come with us on our journey.
Oh right. I keep forgetting she's a red knight. She's so different when she doesn't wear her helmet.
Well, yes, that's part of it, but either way.
Good journeys down there.
Do you have any business down there?
I do not, but when you find Father Mercy, just do your utmost to show him the proper respect. He's a veteran of the First War.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm very respectful to those. The only people that I dislike are, well, you and I both know.
Yes. Luckily,
They,
luckily you shouldn't have any trouble with mage hunters down there. They don't seem to be a big fan of them.
yeah. Something we have in common. Erickson!
Oh, yes. Sorry. And he like stumbles in from the back room. And you see he's like kind of sweating from the work he's been doing.
How much older is he than me?
How much older? He is 23 years old.
Keep up the studies.
Will do.
And, sorry. Originally.
Yeah. What?
Well, take care.
What?
Hopefully I'll be able to come back this way again.
Oh, yeah, okay. Have a good journey.
Yep.
You leave him confused.
That poor boy.
It's better me than Luthien after him.
Alright, Lucian, do you say
Very
goodbye to
true.
anybody?
As we pass Barslow, on his patrol, she'll kind of nod in a way to say goodbye.
And he will give you a salute.
But yeah, she doesn't really. She might. Yeah, she doesn't really say goodbye to anyone else. Maybe Sanders, but they're not really that close.
Yeah, he fought once. Warrants a heartfelt goodbye.
No, just like keep up the good work,
I will.
and then leave.
Bye.
Bye.
Can't believe she beat me. And with that, do you all leave the town?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which hex do you guys plan on moving to next?
Ferris would have made mention that there's that Frorex mentioned the path, so go across the coastline. There's a possible mineral deposit here that we possibly travel through.
And do you guys
But that's if
do you guys try to stay on the road?
Not to push us in a semi-opposite direction, but we should probably talk to people in the abandoned town. Let them know that that threat is gone, but still be on the lookout. And we'll be nearby that large deposit of iron that's already been mined out.
we never did venture to the mine.
No, we didn't. Sorry if it's going to delay us. It's just an idea.
I also sort of look back into the cart. Luthien, what do you think?
I believe that we should go settle thing in the abandoned town. It's not that far. It's on the way.
2 weeks journey.
It's 2 weeks, and then we just, instead of turning around, come back, continue.
Because right now, Ellis is the one driving the cart because she's the one with vehicle proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what say you, Lev?
As long as we slowly make our way down to Seafoam, I'm happy with wherever we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
2 week
Which route did we
journey.
go?
To the abandoned
2 week
town.
journey to the mine, or 2 week journey to the abandoned town.
Abandoned town. We can hit the mine at the mineral deposit that he talks about.
All right.
Alright. First hex. I'm assuming if you guys don't want to eat your rations this week, you would need to make a Elias, you would need to make a survival check for hunting.
Excuse me.
Wow.
I will use guidance.
Yeah, okay.
And due to its being an animal.
It's not an animal handling thing, though. It's also not
Yeah, it's
nature.
not animal handling or nature, so never mind.
Yep.
So 15.
15. Yep, you're able to hunt enough this week to find food to last you all. And you can all, and if you all want to do another proficiency building thing.
Ferris is fully armored and ready to go this week.
Let me
You have
change.
to fuck somebody up.
Just let me change the date to the 10th.
Ouch.
Let's see, what is it? Tis the 10th of Eliant, the Fading.
Ferris said he's ready to go.
Whoever wants to go.
I'll go.
Alrighty then.
Refereeing again.
So,
Am I allowed to use weapons, or is it just hands?
Oh, I'm using weapons. You won last time. I ain't gonna let you win this time.
You will. I
No.
will take my.
Bring out your fists too. I don't care.
I'll get my staff.
alright, so if you remember, last time we did it, it was just, you guys roll initiative and then combat as normal.
Well, I mean, it's just best out of 3 rounds, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because I'm gonna focus on Shield of Faith, and I'm gonna also use a spiritual weapon.
Right.
So
You're probably gonna go first.
Here's dexterity
I
and
get
dex, right?
I have a
Both good.
yep, and then so first round
Yep. Ferris goes first.
with a 24 AC spiritual weapon.
Is it? How's it 24? Out of curiosity, because you get 18 for the thing.
23. Sorry.
Yeah, plus 1 for the
I
shield.
was just like
Yeah.
23. I was like, oh goodness.
Wow, and you wonder why you're never attacked by creatures.
I got hit by one thing.
Yeah, my spiritual weapon. So
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Not today.
you better dodge that hammer though. That's where the damage is.
Oh no, I have an AC of 19 now, so I'm pretty good. Not a broken 23, but yeah.
You blindsided him with that staff last time. He doesn't want to repeat.
Well, that's just your bonus action. You still have your action. Oh no, no,
Oh,
no.
no, that was the.
No, wait,
that's
you
my
can't-
First...
No, wait, you can't do that. Both of those take up spell slots. You can only cast 1 spell per turn.
Oh, so the first turn, yeah, I wouldn't have done spiritual weapon because I would have done my shield.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then I didn't get
that
hit.
Doesn't exist. Nope, you did not get hit first.
Great. I'll put that 5 HP right back on there.
So
I will.
Did it end your turn first?
Yeah, that's my first turn.
Luthien.
I will. Hold on. Let me see. Read this. I don't actually have anything that says that. Going to punch him. twice.
Run up and boosh boosh.
Yes. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll punch him twice.
I don't know why, but this is fun.
Didn't hit him. Doesn't matter.
It's always fun.
I am going to... It's a bonus action. No, it's an action to do the Arms of Astral Self.
It's a
bonus action.
Did he copy him?
To activate it. Or is it a bonus action?
You should.
Because if it's an action, then I'll just do it next turn.
To be fair, you should know this.
Yes,
Yep.
I should. I looked it up and I was like,
bonus action.
So it's a bonus action to activate it,
Yep.
and then I'll do
2 key
two
points.
key points. I could have just clicked it. I didn't think I had all of this information.
Oh, great! You gotta do that every time you attack with those arms.
Apparently so.
It's linked. So that's 22.
Miss.
I don't hit him.
Nope.
Either way. Next turn.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Spiritual weapon.
Ferris, you have made me have to apply rules for future characters when taking armor as starting gear.
I'm grateful for that. Just. And then
Is it
hammer?
just-
Nope.
Alrighty
So
then.
that's 8. Your turn. You gotta swing for the fences against me.
Let him have it.
Channel your inner Lev. There you go.
Of course, with the freaking staff.
Nope.
I get 2 hits now.
You always got 2 hits. You have extra attack at level 5.
Mm-hmm.
I know. So that's a 10 on that, and then I'm going to use my Arm of Astral Self again as a bonus action. Do I hit you?
14.
No.
You hit him once.
Okay. I'm just frustrated. Let's see. You know what? I think... No, because it's a bonus action to do that, and I've already done my bonus action. Never mind.
Alright, round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Round 2.
This
No,
is...
sure.
No, round 3. Final round.
Hey!
That's gonna hurt.
Mm.
What you got?
Let's see. I'm doing math. Hold on. Ouch. Ow. Right. I'm gonna use my staff again.
Miss.
I'm going to... I mean, I've already got my Arms of Astral Self, so let's just keep it going.
That's
Hit
one.
him.
20.
Which cancels out because it's fucking armor thing, which I need to reduce. I really just need to take that from you, man.
Die.
Only 6.
Oh, it's plus radiant damage. So,
You
yeah,
feel
or
me?
yeah, it is radiant. Never mind. But 6, and then it cancels out.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just the 6 points of damage.
So I've done 16 damage to you. I can't do I could.
It's too late for you to do flurry of blows.
I know.
By the way, when you do flurry of blows, you still use your arms of astral self for that. They're summoned on you. Every attack you do is with arms of astral self.
True.
So we're doing it based on how much damage was done, or percentage of damage at the end of it?
Percentage of health points left over.
I think she wins then. Because if we're basing off percentage, I'm just above half.
I don't see. Lucian has not edited her health. I don't know.
Oh, it's 55 minus 27.
I haven't even.
It's at 28. I was just adding.
Oh, I did win.
You won.
Barely.
Yeah, that hammer puts in work, man.
Yeah, every time you roll damage for that, you roll high.
It's really good.
I don't like that you can't get natural 20s.
Yeah, me neither.
Frustrating.
Yeah, me neither. Fucks up my CR calculator, which is why I need to take the armor from him.
Yeah, no,
Well-
that's why I took it.
Broken as
Hey,
shit.
you said I could have green armor or green weapons or green magical items.
Well, lucky for
adding
me,
that into armor.
lucky for me, my regret can change the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kill the rest of us.
Yeah, because right now, if I was to do a CR monster that could actually hurt you, it would kill everyone else.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's fine though.
It's not fine because most monsters don't have a reason to attack him.
Well, don't give monsters that have attacks. Do monsters that have saves.
That's why Alice could absolutely beat Ferris.
Yes.
Yep. I don't have that much HP. I'm just a cleric. I'm just tough to hit.
Elias could give Ferris a run for his money.
So Ferris, do your 2 strength and a con for your heavy armor. Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh,
Wow.
3%. Nice.
Yep.
Solid 28.
Okay. And obviously you guys have time to rest, so you can put yourselves back up to full.
Mm-hmm.
And as for my project, I would have started using some of that metal to forge out stuff, refocusing my hands, or well, to save metal. I'm going to blank out a couple of weapons worth of blanks, so long swords and scimitars and such.
So you're just making
And then for
making this.
so, yeah, I'm not basically I'm half using my skill, but all the fine smithing I'm using by hand with the hammer.
Okay.
So, again, I'm doing that. If I would have done the entire process, I would have done what you said. I would have been losing metal out of the 50. Well, I have 60 something. I have 61 gold, iron, and I don't want to lose too much of that by actually smithing or smithing it during the heavy process of it. So again, I'm going to use my blessing to get the blanks, but I'm going to fine craft it with. I'll still lose some.
Yeah, it evens out at the end. It's just you don't lose, except you're not wasting the time necessary to do it.
Pretty much.
All you're saving is
Also
time.
less. Yep. But yeah, so I'll go ahead and work on that for.
Okay. Don't checks needed. You know what you're doing. All right, Elias.
100.
What skill are you gonna work on?
Hyper focused on spell sniper right now.
Cool. Roll your spell snipers. Constitution.
Guidance.
Charisma. Ooh.
As always. There.
Yeah, it's 61. You got 20. Plus 4.
So, 4 was going to go to the 13.
In the end, it doesn't matter. It's just a 4 is added on somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Any projects?
Yes, actually. I'm going to gather materials for healing potions.
Okay. Nature check.
Nature. Hit it!
No.
No. You said that they were hard.
Yeah.
Fine.
The ingredients are easy to find. They're hard to make. But you didn't find any ingredients.
Okay.
Not today.
No, it's fine.
Alright, Lucian.
And during my nights, I would just continue those books.
Okay, Lucian.
I'm going to work on... You know what? I'll work on Celestial.
Okay. Make your 3
With
intelligence.
Lev.
With Lev, my heart flutters. roll your 3 intelligence.
All right, then.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a 0%, but I'm going to put in a calculator just to make sure.
I'm hoping for at least a 1.
You're correct, sir.
Yeah, you don't get nothing. You're distracted by something. I don't know what.
Probably because she's not, like...
That's probably because she.
No. Yeah.
It's your fault.
For my... I don't really have a project this week because I failed so miserably at Celestial.
You get all pains. Call in Summer to paint for you.
She wants to apologize. That's her project for this week. Just apologizing.
Who is she apologizing to?
Lev. Which is why she chose to do Celestial with her.
Okay. So you're learning Celestial. Right now she's like trying to teach you the word for food.
I don't really care to learn this week.
Oh.
Um,
And she'll just sort of like awkwardly sit there, confused.
I know I wanted to give you space. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to, but then Elias said I should. So, I did. And I want to apologize for what you overheard.
Yeah, she'll release a slight sigh. I know you mean well, but it was...
It was not mine.
Also, something that has defined my life.
I thought that... I mean, at least I chose to ask Elias. Ferris doesn't know anything about anything regarding what's on your back. But it's no excuse. I should have let you do it. If you wanted that. I tried to be coy, but he just really couldn't understand anything that I was saying.
You're still trying to get the message across. And she'll kind of just lean back on the sitting instrument she's on, assuming a log.
So, a seat of some sort.
Yes. But Elias did bring you some good points that I didn't think about. What is the cost of removing it?
I don't know. But it's something we can find out.
I only just wanted it gone. For the longest time, I didn't think about what it would cost me to get rid of it.
I mean, it's gotta cost something. But it's nothing that you can't look up. You can't find it.
I'm pretty sure in this realm I can't find anything on it.
I mean, I know quite a bit about your culture, and I read it on this realm.
So am I to head over to the Elven Lands? Maybe the Covenant has information on it?
Possibly, he was thinking maybe knowledge pool. That is.
I've never been to Knowledge Pool.
Neither have I. But if the name says anything, I'm sure they have something.
Well, I guess I'll have to look. I do appreciate your intent, but...
I understand. I didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. And I get that you're frustrated. And where you were, I don't know now. But yes, I just wanted to apologize.
I forgive you. And she
That
will,
was quick.
and she will lean over and kiss you on the cheek.
Thank you.
Again, I understood your intent. If you're just doing it to be an asshole, I probably wouldn't have forgiven you.
Well, I would never do something to be an asshole.
You've done some asshole-ish things.
Not to you.
No, not to me.
Others, Paris, mostly. Although I'm proud of that boy. But no, Ferris mostly.
I like how you immediately reject the positive thought you're about to have about him.
I'm trying.
Do you want to spar? I need to work on my grip with the sword.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to do like an actual spar this time. It's just going to be her doing her strength checks.
That's fine. I can't afford to lose again.
Your mentality can't handle it. Jeez.
Oh my god. I died. She killed me. Whatever it was, she killed me.
Whatever she was...
fucked you up.
You might have lost again.
Just... Elias. Hands.
Elias! Help me! She got a 19. She got 3%.
So, I cast my once per day heal. Do you want to risk the snake?
No.
I'm risking the snake.
You can always ask Ferris.
The pride won't let her. Just for fun, I'm gonna see. Because those are pretty high. Did she?
No, she hurts. She hurts.
It would have been, wow, 13. Both 13s, huh?
Yeah.
6, 26, 26, 32, 34 points of damage.
Actually, she doesn't hit me with an 18.
No, but I that's why I only rolled it twice. Oh no, I rolled it for the two 21s she rolled.
Yeah. No, that hurt a lot. I only have 55 hit points. That hurt a lot.
You have 11 more than
You
Elias.
have the most hit points of everyone in the party right now.
Yep. I was tired of falling.
And just to find out that Lev could take you down in one round anyway.
Wait,
I mean...
did you have tough?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got tough.
Confused. It was like, makes no sense.
I rolled very well.
So,
Okay.
all right.
So, risk healing staff. It was a 10, didn't do anything, you're fine. Okay. So now it's just Elsa's thing. She's gonna just expedite her, whatever. She goes to you, Ferris,
I'm
for help.
helping her.
So she gets advantage
Thank
on
you.
her Constitution and Charisma. Advantage didn't really help there, but it's fine.
She got distracted.
Nat
by
20,
your-
Oh.
so it's automatically a +1 to whatever she gets. 21 plus 14.
It was
Plus
being
25.
inspired. It was being helpful. I didn't mean to distract her, but it paid out in the end.
You divide by 3. 20,
I'm
she
just
got.
glad she didn't.
So it was a 20, which is a +4, but then a +1, so we got 5%.
Good for
Damn.
her.
No, I'm just glad that she did not choose me because I'm sure she would kick my ass as well.
I kind of fear that Ellis might be to a point where she can kick most people's asses. Just because
You know what?
just because one sorcerer's hit level 5, it's just god tier.
That's fine.
That's if they hit level 5. Okay. Shit, I think this is actually a pretty decent place to stop. Next week. Well, actually, we could go one more hex and do one more training for all of you. So next week we start at you guys approaching the town.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll start with you,
We'll
Elias.
watch me fail at Celestial again.
Roll your two
Well,
things.
You fail every time that you talk to Lev about it.
I talked to you the other time and failed.
She did.
Yeah, that's why I'm writing books.
Gonna have to go to Paris and learn.
Alright, Elias, do your 3 things.
I'm apparently a really good teacher.
Guidance.
Okay.
That's nice. Must be great.
Oh, I don't know. See, that might still be a nothing. Oh, it's a something minus. It's a something +1. You got 3%.
Yeah. 35.
Every time I hit the calculator button on my keyboard, it opens a new calculator. Instead of open up the calculator, it's already there.
That's hilarious.
All right, Ferris.
Same old. If anyone wants to take a swing at the champ, I guess.
We're expediting
I'll
this.
take a swing.
Ellis will fucking hit you with 14 fireballs per turn.
Does she
Do
have
it.
any metal on her?
Do it,
on her.
Ellis.
Dang, I wouldn't be that mean to her.
Also, wouldn't. You need me. I don't know. If we want to try, you can make 2 dex saves against her frozen bursts. Because she
No,
is
it's-
literally
it's-
opening. She's literally opening up with that if you're dueling.
Again, Elias, I'm scared of her.
I'll take you
wanna
on.
do it? All right.
I'll take you on.
Elias. All right.
Fully shield.
All right. So we'll do another duel. Before
Yay.
you
These
guys
are fun for me.
do that duel, I'm just going to roll Ellis' stuff to get out of the way
Mm-hmm.
and love stuff, so we don't have to worry about the
Are you gonna be?
NPCs.
You're gonna be flying, aren't you?
Nope.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that 9 wasn't great.
But the other two.
17 plus 9 plus 20. I hit the wrong button. I divided everything by itself. Don't mind me. Just divided by 0 over here. And I no longer exist. Alright, she got 15%. Or 15, so plus 3. Hooray. She is at 23.
All right then. So I'm not gonna actually fully shield up, but I am going to try something new.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright,
Just
so-
do love things real quick. Strength, con. Oh, wow, she's not getting nothing. No proficiencies. Lev gets 0. I don't even have to put it into calculator. That's a 0%. Okay.
All right. That's technically a 22 because I'm supposed to have a +4 initiative.
Okay.
So you go first.
I'm gonna open up with this is an action cat. Spirit
Action.
Guardians.
What?
Cool.
Blue team's just gonna back away. whatever. She was like, he's just gonna hit him with a sword. No.
And so I'm gonna rush up Spirit Guardians for action, and that's my first turn.
What type of save is that?
There's no save.
There is a save, actually.
I spelled that so wrong. Nobody look at stream about how badly I spelled Guardians.
Oh my god.
Nobody look.
Too
Wisdom
late.
15.
Wisdom 15. Okay.
I was half looking at both the keyboard and the screen.
So
So you take half that damage.
I take a quarter damage.
Oof.
Rachel.
Oh, you're resistant to. Yeah.
I'm resistant to both. So I only take
Yeah, I'm in
4
your
points of
face.
damage. Okay.
Even though I know they don't exist anymore, technically, I remember the whips, and I'm not giving you a chance at those.
I action to
Your speed is half in the area.
even if I made the save.
Even if the save is for the damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so your speed is halved inside the area, which is 15 feet around me.
Bonus action, Twisted Paths.
Twisting.
Twisting, yeah. I disappear in a void away from you. 120 feet.
And also, I believe you started your turn in there, so maybe you can with a wisdom save.
I already made the wisdom save.
For him entering the space. You need to make it. You need to make it the first time you enter the space, and then when you start your turn.
I thought it was just on the turn. Okay.
When a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, and
So that will open. Okay.
so I don't know what that means. When the first time
So
on a
quarter of
turn.
that.
So, quarter of that.
But I always thought that like, hey, if the fucking aura gets inside your space, you're getting hurt.
3 points.
All right.
Yeah, I teleport on the ground. And my action. Need a dex save from you.
That's rough.
Oh, you have an explosion too. That's right.
DC 16.
Nope.
You take 35 points of radiant damage as
I
Stardust
ate
comes
that.
out.
I ate that like a damn. Oh boy.
Nice.
Also, Elias, exactly how far away from him are you?
120 feet.
So, okay.
Trying to-
Are you sure it's 120? Because I believe the range on that's 150.
It says 120.
It's 120, but
For
it's
fire.
a 20-foot radius.
No, 150 feet.
Oh, is it 150 feet?
Yep.
Yay, extending.
You're 30 feet.
Dangerous.
You're 30 feet farther away.
I'll stick in the 120 feet range.
Okay.
Dangerous.
Oh man.
So all you see is from Elias's finger a sparkling line of dust shoot from it, hit you around your feet, and immediately blow up underneath you.
Yep.
Lucian's just backing away this entire time. She's like, mm-mm.
Lu-
Too many-
is
Too
Lucian,
many effects.
is Lucian like, I can't believe I'm in a party of spellcasters.
She's
No.
just like, I can't.
I've never used this spell until now. And I've also only told her about twisting paths.
Yeah. No. She's like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Too many area effects that are happening in one battle.
What did I roll on that?
A lot of good
That's
numbers.
a 2, 4, 8, 777. That's a really high fucking roll.
Nothing that I can do within range.
So why does it... Hold on. Why do you have the numbers inverted?
Numbers inverted?
It's supposed to be 8d6, not 68.
Oh. Then, yeah. I need to change that. I will re-roll again.
Like, it's just an inverted fireball, right? Or a different damage type fireball?
It's just a different damage fireball. I must have
Yeah.
done the damage wrong.
Yeah, it's 8d...
So,
it's 8d6.
D6. I will re-roll the damage for that.
However, you still failed the dex save.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
11. It's way
Oh.
less.
D8,
Here's the thing.
D8s are great. Hold on, is that right? 353? No, that's not.
That's not right either. What's
No.
going on?
You hit... Oh, that's to hit. For some reason, you have it rolled to hit now.
Why do I have it to hit? I need the damage.
Well,
It was 35. You did the
Still.
same. You did the same amount of damage. The same exact amount of damage. You were destined to take that hit, Ferris.
Oh man, ate that like a champ, man. But still, I can't do
How
anything. You
bad
teleported
does Ferris
way.
look?
Ferris doesn't look great.
I will.
Oh, he's
Ferris is bleeding
fucked
from
up.
underneath his armor.
Man, I got nothing.
I will wait 2 turns, but on the second turn, I will extend my wings.
No, after 2 turns, dude, it's best of 3 rounds, and I can't reach you.
Yeah, this is the beginning of round 2.
Oh, I would have given a fair chance, so I would go 60 feet then. I would not be unfair that way. I
That is
would
the
go
second time Ferris has been fucked up by a fireball.
Oh yeah, that hit me real good.
So 60 feet.
What do you have that's metal on you?
Elias,
Your
nothing.
pin, which is on my hat, and everything else is cloth.
Yeah,
See, I want
monks and
to.
wizards.
I have
No
a
metal.
Belt buckle.
He has literally the pin thing you have made
See,
him, and that's about
I
it.
know there's the pin thing, but Ferris feels like that's more important. That's he wouldn't attack that.
I have Marif's earring.
Merritt's earring was made
Ah.
of bone.
Oh,
Shit.
Never mind. I am your bane.
Yeah,
No,
turns out you want to fuck with Ferris, be a fucking cloth wearer.
yep.
So yeah, I would teleport 60 feet to give you a fighting chance.
I don't want to use the pin though.
Then don't.
It's on my hat too.
Yeah, it won't hurt him.
He doesn't
It'll
have
just
anything
make his
big
head a
enough that's
little
metal.
warm.
So yeah, 60
Yeah.
feet away from you.
So as you're sitting there thinking, you see Elias just sitting there, like arms crossed, waiting.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself.
Hopefully that gets you up to a higher percentage than he's at.
At 2nd level.
Sure, healing word just like ask you, do you want to cast it at high levels?
It doesn't. It does for the spirit guardians, but not for.
Because I think you have to make it a spell card.
I'll figure it out later.
And I'm gonna.
Maybe.
I'm gonna dash rush him.
Alright,
Okay.
you get 60 feet. Elias, now you can another wisdom saving throw as you get into the fucking Spirit Guardian thing.
If he can teleport again.
Alright, roll Spirit Guardian damage.
I kind of forgot I had that on.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you need to roll Constitution to see if you still have it on. Concentration.
Half
with
of my
advantage.
half the damage.
Yeah, so half of 35, which is high 10s. You make it.
So I
Thank
take
God for Warcaster.
Yep, you take 11.
So I am currently at 26.
I'm back in your face.
Oh no, if only he didn't have another teleportation he could use multiple.
You can use it multiple times.
You can use it up to his charisma modifier, I believe I made it.
Half my charisma modifier.
Then why was it my second ability only could be used once on my
Half
feet
of my-
thing?
Your
Half
feet
of my
thing,
charisma modifier.
your thing was Elio. You can summon Elio all
my second option where I could have done like a sunburst become a fortress of the sun. It
because
was
you
once
are
per day.
because you're literally built out of AC. He is a caster. That is why.
You're an actual brick wall.
Your
Well,
brick
apparently not, because this
Hey.
sucks.
Hey man,
Well-
if you with high AC, people need to figure out ways to get around that. The ways to get around that are usually really fucking painful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, just this is my life now.
So, Radiant Soul.
Activate your wings.
Mm-hmm.
You notice as you activate your wings, it covers up more of your arms, giving you shadow-like claws at the end of your hands, and you have 4 wings now instead of 2.
That's new.
Lucy's just like, Elias did not tell me everything. Oh,
Okay.
I thought we were friends.
So I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is it any damage that I can do Hellish Rebuke?
What is the
I think
effect?
so.
What does Hellish Rebuke say?
Uh,
I'm looking it up. You don't need to.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's any damage.
If it's any damage,
Yeah, it's just a reaction. It's just a reaction at which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you. Yeah, any damage. So you could use your reaction to... Alright, you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Fearless.
you just make it.
Yep, goes to the defender. You make it.
So you take half.
Yep.
Half of 19 is
Is 9.
9. I believe that still puts you down, doesn't it? Oh no, you
Nope,
healed yourself.
I healed myself. Yeah.
I looked up anything temporarily. It said like I thought it said like 8 before he did the damage.
I'm keeping up with it.
So that's your bonus action.
My,
that's
that
your
was a
action.
reaction.
Yeah. So now you still have it. Now you only have your bonus action left.
Yep, Caduceus Staff. Mass healing word on both of us.
Ah, okay. Roll the heal.
We both get 9 back.
All right, that was a second round then, huh?
I believe. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. One last round. Bring out
We
your
both
damage.
get 9 back, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Bring back your damage dealers. Just the women are off to the side watching.
Right then. Bringing forth a hammer strike.
Fuck. Bring the fury of the sun down upon him. Okay, that's probably your weakest attack you've done so far with the hammer.
Man, I wish I got that one.
You had
So
listen. You had the ability to heal yourself. You chose to summon. You chose instead to summon a second version of yourself, which you didn't use in your fight.
that is a total of 16.
Yep.
So I'm a 19.
And then spiritual weapon. Bonus action. Not meant at advantage.
But it misses.
Either one of those. That was for my con save. Which I need to make another of.
Yep. Make it.
Would have made it, yep. So that means Spirit Guardians is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Beginning of the turn.
All right, wisdom save. I only take a quarter of it.
Yep. So 6. You take 3 damage.
3
A
damage.
measly 3 damage.
love ASMR.
I also love the fact that Elias is actually showing you pity right now, Ferris.
I know. I'd have lost if it was at 120.
No,
Like, outright.
you also would have lost if he decided to use his flying boots or use his wings to actually fly instead of staying there. If Elias has aerial advantage.
He respects him. He's just gonna go to his ground.
Yeah.
So, my turn?
Yep.
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right.
Last chance to win this duel.
Well, I'm out of spell slots. So, use the whip.
You miss.
Yep. And then I do this again
Why didn't
to heal
you?
myself.
Why didn't you use a cantrip?
Hmm?
Why didn't you use a cantrip? You got a higher to hit.
He wanted to try it out.
Yeah.
So I get to love 8 back.
And with that, Elias wins the duel.
Yeah, no, he
Did
does.
Just
Finally.
That Caduceus staff, man, and I have to.
adapt.
Yeah.
I will give you.
No. That
Yeah.
that works perfectly fine. I mean, I'm fine with that. I was bested from the beginning.
Yeah. Well, this is new.
I like how the only person to beat you on Fairground Ferris was Lev.
Well, that was before we did it this way, but she still
I
would have
beat
won.
him.
No,
Once?
technically it was the same way because it was your 3 attacks, her 3 attacks. This way it's just
Yeah,
a
and
lot
she
more
beat
in
me.
depth.
This one's a lot more in depth, but I did beat Ferris once. Just with
Yep.
the chance. Because he took pity on me.
Yep.
I didn't have my shield. Yeah.
And never forget that Marif has the most won duels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have the most wins against him.
Yep.
And
But that being said, yeah, no, Ferris would have just kind of like stood there afterwards and been like, "The match is yours, Elias."
you can't be upfront every time. I did like the fact that
No.
you made it up.
No. But then again, I wouldn't have still been standing if you hadn't kept this fair. Thank you for the heal.
I didn't want it to end in such a. We're speaking quietly. At such a disadvantage.
As you talk with this new form, your voice sounds a lot like Echo's.
Also, why am I seeing things, or do I have 2 wings?
No, Elias, you have 4.
And I have claws now.
Yeah, it was kind of startling, but do you feel all right?
I'm kind of freaking out right now.
Then perhaps put it away.
Yeah, and I put it away.
Okay, the wings disappear back into you. Your voice returns to normal.
That's extremely unsettling.
Very much so. But Ferris will belt the hammer and shoulder his shield and hold out a hand. Match well won.
Take the hand. This thing's really great, but I don't think it can pierce your shell.
Yeah, well, whatever you did, the explosion of light, that hurt.
Well, there's a thing about me. All fire spells are not burning. They're purifying.
It's good to know, Elias.
Luthien.
Hmm.
You're gonna make you 3 intelligence checks for learning a language if you want to do that.
I
give her
will.
what books I have.
We'll see how she
And give her
fares.
guidance.
Well, it depends. Are you studying with Elias or Lev?
I'll study with Elias.
Lev hangs around the background.
Over your shoulder. We can have a study group. There can be 3 of us.
She's afraid I'm going to tell more secrets.
Swit is just looking at you, death stare.
Oh.
Christ.
0%.
Again.
No amount of cash. You are having a really tough time getting a grip of this language.
It's
You have to roll your S's.
She's going to throw a book.
Hey,
What's
hey.
the nearest book?
No.
Actually, I'm gonna.
I'm a
I
lot
will
quicker
fight
than you.
Okay, the nearest book is Ginny the Red.
The nearest celestial book.
I will fight you. I worked hard on these.
It's one of the ones that Elias wrote.
It's actually the only celestial books.
Ferris did say that as like an actual helpful tip, not to spite you.
She'll put down the book.
Oh, thank goodness.
But she will shove them all on the floor. And then just walk away.
Jesus.
She's Summer now.
Yeah, you see her change right in front of your eyes with a burst of flame. She's now Summer.
God damn it.
This bitch.
Right now.
And Ferris kind of walks up to Elias. Did I upset her?
Oh, she's frustrated. Celestial's hard
How
to master.
it is, but how have you been teaching her? Did you at least start with the alphabet?
That's what's in this book, and then there's like cow and little pictures and things like that. It goes moo.
Do you ever think perhaps she should just focus on the basics before going on to moo?
It is the basics.
Celestial's a language you gotta work in backwards. You start from hard and get to easy.
I mean,
Perhaps start her off with the sounds of everything, or the alphabet.
How do you make the TH sound in Celestial?
It's
That doesn't sound pretty.
it's
I don't know.
It's zus.
Luthien just angrily stomping away. Fucking languages!
Doesn't sound pretty.
And have this much trouble with all the rest of them.
Yeah, how many languages does Luthien know? And she's having trouble with this one.
So she knows she knows Common, Elvish, Gith, and Sylvan.
So you know
That's four.
You know 4 languages.
So does Elias.
Ferris is just at 3.
I think Lev
has 3.
Lev is at 4.
Oh.
Common, Geth, Primordial, and Celestial.
Don't forget
Wow.
also the language of love.
Ellis is at 4 as well. Okay, Ferris, you're the only one in the party that doesn't know 4 languages.
I mean,
Get learnt.
Jesus.
I
Oh,
picked Celestial, not thinking everybody else would have it, but you know.
I was born with it.
You know what? We're gonna end the session. Next week, you guys get to the fucking abandoned town.
I was born with it.
I rolled so well on literally everything else.
Luthien, do you have anything you want to say before I start recording?
No.
Oh, did Streamlabs fucking close?
Not for me, it didn't.
Oh, it closed for me though.